Andy, what province do you have?
I've got Africa. Sorry, yeah, Africa and Gallia Cisalpina.
And Alex, what do you have?
Hi, Reeds. Have you played Republic of Rome before?
Did you ask me, Scott? Sorry.
I want to see what Reeds does. Yep.
Yeah, as always.
Why do people do that? Roses and Reeds.
I think they
banned.
do not have a life also.
All right, it's all good.
Did you set it back to a, what is it? It needs a password or something like that?
I did that as soon as they joined, but yeah, I banned them and everything's reset now, so it should be good.
I'm just trying to figure out why someone would find that to be something worthwhile in their time. All right, so Alex, what provinces do you have?
I do have Sicilia, which is developed.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Okay, and
I do have Gallia Narbonensis, which is not developed.
all right, so Sicilia is improved.
It is improved. Sorry, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Spania Citerior is improved. What improved province do you have, Andy?
Sorry, I've got
one of your provinces. The card is green on the border. That's the improved one. Which one is that?
Yeah, that's Gallia Cisalpina.
Gotcha. And then I guess Illyricum is improved. All right, I am generating income. Actually, who is taking spoils? So we know that Chris took spoils on Illyricum. Who else is taking?
I'll take spoils on Cisalpina Gallica. Gallia Cisalpina, even.
Where's your turn marker on?
It's 3.
3, okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Alex, are you taking spoils?
I'm taking spoils in Sicilia.
And then I'm taking it in Hispania Citerior. Chris, we already marked. And then Africa is not taking spoils.
Okay. Africa's not taking spoils now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That makes sense. All right. I think we're good to go. Let me save this so I don't have to re-enter it all. And then generating revenue with details now. All right. So, Aquila, Andy, you get a grand total of 16 talents.
16, lovely.
1616. Corona, Alex, you get 1515.
Okay.
I get 13, and Manus gets 15. So get all those if you.
So Corona gets 15, right?
Correct, 15.
Wait, shouldn't I get 16 if I rolled a 3 on Illyricum?
Okay, actually, there's a good point. The let me see what I forgot about that. Manus. Yeah, I rolled a 2, so it's a 3. One more for you, Chris. The province of Africa was improved.
Good.
So give the governor for Africa +3 influence.
Wow.
Okay, and flip the province.
The province of Silesia at Cyprus, I think that's how you pronounce it, Silesia, was improved. So that governor gets 3 influence.
And now all the spoilers have to take their corrupt markers, right?
Yep. Yep.
And now Illyricum is back available for assignment.
Yeah, we have
Don't
all
forget
to
to
adjust
spend
our
your-
we have to adjust our term markers now, right?
Yep.
Right.
You have to mark the corruption. Where are the corruption markers at? There it is. All right. Thank you.
Oh, and what's the state income?
And don't forget,
State income is exactly 100.
I put the governor term markers back into the back. So because my guy in Gallia Narbonensis now is coming home to Rome.
Oh, I just left the marker in the middle of the card.
Okay, that's an option. Yeah, that's sorry.
Oh, and did you do the don't you have to like raise an auxiliary force?
Yeah.
Ah, that's true, man. Yeah, I forgot it. Sorry. And I have to for Sicily too, right? So let me see.
Auxiliary troops, auxiliary fleets.
I guess it would be better to make them
Right.
in the future to make them also multi-state markers, right?
Is that an option for this?
I would have to. No, not already. But if I could make a multi-state, I could make it such that you saw it in Hannibal, right? Where you could select how many troops you would have on this marker, right?
Yeah, that's one thing I was wondering if that was a way you could do that.
Yeah, I would need to do this. Now you can only see it with hovering over this.
Oh, you could take a number marker instead of using the troops like
That's
this,
true.
and that goes up to 9 at least.
That's true.
How do you select multiple things and get them all to move as one stack?
Like you drag over them, or
Click and
you
drag?
control click to select multiple.
Thank you.
Oh, but those are already stacked, I think, so they should move together.
Yeah, I just stacked them.
Wouldn't they stack already if you would select them all
Yes.
and push G button?
So when you click the stack, you just have to like hold it for a second before you drag it, and then it'll move it as a stack.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm doing. I was just clicking or dragging too quickly. Gotcha. All right. Any questions on the revenue?
Yeah,
Nope,
we
good.
can also move our money, right? Now is the time where everyone could move his
Right,
money.
right.
Maybe.
Right. So which governors returned?
So my governor called Manlius returned from Gallia Narbonensis.
Okay.
And Asilius over
Illyricum?
here returned from Illyricum, yeah.
All right. And Illyricum is improved. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's save the game again. And I need to take a 2-minute break. But here, let me assign my money before I do that, so that I'm all ready to go. That's what I'm doing right. I just need to wait. All right, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes.
Okay. Shall we put all the governor term markers on those cards which are already on those province cards which are already out?
Yeah, that might help speed things up, I guess.
Would be good, right? Yeah. Guys, where is the Asia marker? Ah, there. Okay.
Oh, I must have swapped the two markers.
Yeah, no problem. I found it. I could find it. Man.
Scott is back.
Hi, Scott. Only a quick note. Don't forget to give me the money you wanted to give me.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So it's on its way. The courier is on its way.
So, I think we have all the markers out now, right? Nice. Okay. One question though. There is a Claudius here, right, by Andrew.
Yeah.
So you have one corrupt marker.
Yeah.
But you have a major corruption. That cannot be.
No, I didn't know. I thought.
Oh,
Because I did spoils. No.
Yeah, I give you
It's
a
just a
minor
minor.
corruption,
Ah. Okay.
and you actually
yeah,
need
you just
two
took a
of
major
them.
marker.
You need two of them,
Okay.
right? Guys, is
why
this
do I need
correct?
two?
Is this so? You spoiled the province, and you have a tax farmer on him, right?
Correct.
So you would need to take two minor corruption markers. Or isn't this correct, guys? I don't. But I think so.
Technically, yes, that's true. That's true. But if he's in a province, the concession one, you just you slide the card out. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I can do that though if you want me to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you-
can slide the card out or take a marker.
Yeah, you
Um,
have done
I've
it
got the
already.
cards.
You have done it
Yeah.
already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the marker gone though?
I've given you a minor marker here.
Okay.
Because that's the markers area. But if you want to push it again on Cloud, it's no problem.
I think I'm going to put it on a guy because I am struggling with this funny little board. I can't get a full view of this board.
Yes.
I can only get it in oblique.
Yes.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm doing something wrong. But never mind.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm ready, I would say. I have my corruption marker, my money.
is anybody not completed putting their dealing with their money, assigning their money?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Oh, there is little faction markers.
There
That's
are.
cool.
I put it here.
Thank
You
you.
can. There you can
All right,
find more
cool.
of those.
So I believe we're in the forum phase, correct?
Right.
All right. So I start us off because I'm the HRAO, sliding the dice and rolling. Snake eyes, not a
Snake eyes.
7. Where's the deck at? Where's it hiding? Right there it is. Click and drag quickly, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And did I move it to my hand? Okay, cool.
But you could also.
It's a keeper.
Okay.
Attracting a knight.
What happens if you push one button? You would only get the one on top, right?
I don't know.
Okay, I don't know either.
I don't want to experiment with it right now because I might accidentally draw something.
Mhm.
Let's see here. So he's got a total of 8 influence and 3 popularity is 11. I'm going to spend 4 on a knight with Cassius. So let me spend the money first. And then, oops, get a die, rolling the red die.
That's a good idea.
Roll the 6, successful. Night markers. Thank you. Oops.
And there's also the counter for those as well.
Oh, good call. That's probably just a better thing to do.
Didn't I make some multi-state markers for them?
I don't know. All right, so he's got that much left. He's got 8, 11. I would increase my votes before I forget.
Yeah, they are multi-state markers because you can right-click and then choose which state it has. So,
Oops. Someone must have put the night thing back. Hey, there you go.
Okay.
That.
If you want to get rid of things, by the way, you can like drag them over the bag.
Yeah.
Drop them in.
but I think it doesn't work here for the equities. Oh, okay.
You gotta
My
get
God.
it just like there.
What
The
happened?
bag is full.
Yeah, the bag is full, I think.
I am
All right, I'm
going
just gonna
to
delete this.
Yeah,
make a a persuasion attempt on Plautius, who is the unaligned senator in the forum.
What?
He has a
want to get
loyalty
him?
of 6. Loyalty of 6.
Greedy guy.
I have an influence of 8 plus 3 oratory. Puts me at a 5 right now. I will put 4 talents towards the endeavor. Give me a sec. I'm going to get the talents all stacked up. Nice. And then I'm going to zoom out and see if I can drag them over. So that puts me at a 9 for the dice roll. Chris, do you want to, our faction of Manus, do you want to spend money to counter this bribe attempt?
No.
Alex, do you want to put money towards countering this?
It would have to come from my faction territory, right?
This is true.
No, I will not.
Andy, do you want to?
No counter bribe.
All right.
He will get all the money,
Rolling.
guys, if he succeeds.
Rolling
with-
2d6. Ah. From Snake Eyes to Boxcars. Fail. Changing my faction leader. No. Sponsoring games. Where's my faction leader token at? Okay, it is on. Yes, I am done with my turn.
How do we
All
proceed?
right.
Die?
I roll.
It goes to Chris.
Okay.
Oh, Chris, yeah.
And that is also a faction card, so I'm going to keep that.
Okay.
And now Marius will spend 3 on a knight. And that's a 1.
So you spent 3 on the night and
It's a failure then.
And rolled a 1.
oh, okay.
And I think that's going to be it for my turn.
Alex, you're next.
There's
well,
a disconnect.
Andy
We do have a
dropped off.
disconnect.
Yeah, you dropped off.
Shall we wait, or shall I continue with my?
You can probably do
Um,
your turn since you're
okay.
next, but we'll have to wait for his turn when he comes back. Hopefully he comes back.
I just made it public again, so you can rejoin.
It's a 7. Oh my luck, guys, right? Shit.
7.
Oh, I hate it already.
What'd you roll? You rolled. Oh, here we go. Oh my goodness, that can't be good.
No, 6 doesn't sound good.
Where's that table at? It's right up
Here,
here.
so let me see. Random events. 6, right?
Yeah.
Pretender emerges.
Pretender emerges.
Sounds awful.
Connected.
Hello, Andrew. He needs to choose his faction.
Yeah,
Blue.
pick your blue color again, Andy. There you go.
Okay, yeah.
And then the C on your keyboard to talk. There was a Way to
Got me
keep
back?
that on.
Yeah, we
There you
can
go.
hear
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I got the system dumped me.
Okay.
I'd take it personal.
I will.
I think he had enough of us. We were too boring.
No, it's just. Oh, anyway.
So, in order to get you, so I rolled a 7, and then I had to
Yep.
roll for the event table, and I rolled a 6, and we do
Okay.
have Pretender emerges now.
Oh, okay.
I'm searching for Pretender emerges. I'll get it.
Okay, you get it. Okay. I hoped here for a better result.
There it is.
So where to put it into the
And the forum.
forum?
Yeah.
Let me see. What is it?
When the next Act of War card appears, a randomly selected province immediately revolts. An immediate battle between the governor plus any garrison legions occur. Any result except victory for the governor results in the death of the governor, and all surviving garrison legions immediately return to Rome. Move the province card to the forum as an act of revolt. A province in revolt
What does it?
this remains in play until the revolt occurs.
But
Wow.
revolt not in the sense that the governor becomes a rebel, right? Or
Correct.
or does the governor?
The governor does not become a rebel. The governor is, if he doesn't win the battle, is going to die.
Shit, man.
So, see, notice how Alex immediately starts thinking about the governor revolting.
Hey guys, it's only technical. It's only a technical question. No bias there, man.
You seem to be a one-trick pony, Alex. Give him all the provinces so he can revolt.
What? I never. There were games where I never rebelled at any time.
It remains to be seen.
No, it's a fact. It's a fact of history, sir.
All right, are you gonna attract the knight?
Yeah, but I will do it with a 5. I don't want to take my chances here. And I will take a knight. Let me see. So I can take this counter, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Left over.
Okay. What else? No, I think I'm fine, right? Was there anything else?
Persuasion attempt.
Yeah, but the guy has so much money already now. I don't know if he's worth it now, because I would have to bypass his talents, and he has only 1 oratory. I wait. No, I will forgo this. So I'm done. It's Chris. No, it's Andrew's turn. So.
Andy, roll 2d6. The dice are. Yeah, I think your mouse is over there.
9.
So you select them, and then you can press the R key multiple times.
He rolled.
Oh,
I
did you?
rolled.
Okay.
I got 9. Yeah.
All right.
And
Deck
where's
is
the
over
cards?
here.
Right, and I just skim it off the top really quick.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Like that. That's good.
And yeah, take it to your hand.
Yeah. Have a look at it.
If it's
A second Catalan conspiracy by the looks of it.
if I wanted to
card
say
into the forum, isn't it?
it's only if it's it has a black text.
I think that's a forum card, right?
Yeah, I think it's forum card.
Yeah, it does have black text.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we were lucky then. Okay, but right.
Is it dropping?
In the forum here. Or there.
Yeah, I'll put it there then. Yeah.
So this says
cool.
immediately.
Oh, it's immediately. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you are the HRAO. Oh shit, man.
Yeah, I must immediately suppress a
No,
plot
please
against the
not.
state.
He will be. Oh no.
He names the offending faction, which cannot be his own. and
It's
draws
actually
1d6
good because he
mortality
loses
chits.
popularity.
Yeah, I'll lose popularity. Those belonging to the named faction die.
Please let it be a high number.
Regardless of the outcome, the HRAO loses 1 popularity for each chit drawn.
So,
All right,
so if you roll a high number, you have to lose a lot of popularity.
Indeed. So this takes effects right now, so it kind of puts your initiative on hold for
Yeah,
a
but
second.
the problem is he
Andy?
can now take the call on which faction, right? He wants to put the pressure on.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? That's evil.
So, anybody want to offer anything?
I want offer an
To not be chosen.
I want to offer a defense. So I haven't done anything wrong. There was no wrongdoing on my side.
Are you sure about this?
I'm absolutely sure, sir. There was no conspiracy in my faction.
I believe the phrase at hand is money talks
Sorry.
and bullshit walks.
No, it was the pretender emerges was no conspiracy, sir.
No conspiracy, huh?
Not on my side. It was only a.
And I've exposed the conspiracy, so it can't be me.
You exposed it.
Oh, you
Yeah,
think so, huh?
That's an argument, right? That's an argument. He exposed it. You cannot touch him.
The faction of Manus, Chris, is there any perhaps a donation to the temple of my choosing to ensure your immunity from this?
Well, since they're not offering you anything, I'll offer you 1.
Sir, I would offer you 2.
All right. The bid is at 2. That's Andy.
All my funds are tied up in the provinces at the minute. I'm trying to keep things tight out there.
So
I can't offer you anything.
That's a no. That's a no bid from.
At this point in
Aquila.
time,
All
I
right.
cannot offer
All
you
right,
anything. It's all in
So
the
this
provinces.
is, for the record, this is it.
You're cutting.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear.
No, never mind. That was my computer, I think.
Okay. Alex, is this a publicly binding agreement? Are you agreeing to that?
You call
You
no
give me
one
2
of my
talents,
you can call not my faction, right?
and I will not call your faction guilty on the Catalan conspiracy
For 2 talents, yes.
for 2 talents.
Yes.
All right. So Chris, that leaves Chris and
But
and
I'll offer
Andy.
you 1. So
All
you can
right.
get 1
So
if you
then,
leave me alone.
all right. I'm fine with that.
So you would get 3 overall, right?
A grand total of 3, 2 from Alex and 1 from Chris. Chris, are you making that publicly binding?
Yeah.
All right. So the dastardly faction of Aquila, headed by I think that's is that who's that faction
Tullius.
leader? Are you using your
Tullius.
faction marking as the okay?
Yeah,
Tullius,
I have.
all
Sorry.
right.
Yeah, Tullius.
They are conspiring against the state, and I will roll the red die to determine how many of them are. Ooh, 5.
Yeah, it's
5
only
dead.
it's 5 shits.
No,
So
5
let's see.
mortality chips.
I put 5
All right,
chips. Yeah.
So where's the mortality die? There it is, right there. I'm gonna plop them right next to the.
Let's
deck,
shuffle them
or
first.
the-
Let's shuffle it first.
Oh
Go
no,
ahead.
it's
How do
random.
you do that?
It's random.
I changed this. It's
Sorry.
so it automatically shuffles it each time you draw from it.
Okay.
All right. So
Basically.
drawing them. First one is
26.
26. What are your numbers there, Andy?
Trying to see how.
28.
28.
7,
1. Oh, see, every time I
25.
fix them. Hang on. Yeah. Need to get these back now.
16 and 5. So that's fine.
Yeah.
And next draw 29. Nobody.
No.
Is that none?
Yeah.
Itchy.
25. That's Sempronius, I think. I don't think he has
That's
that one.
Sempronius, yeah.
Oh,
This guy?
Sempronius,
Yeah.
the descendant of the Graki.
So we found
He
the conspirator here. Aha.
We
We
did.
found him.
He may have had an accomplice. Let's see if
But it's strange.
That's the second
another
nun.
nun.
But it's strange.
All right.
He uncovered a conspiracy in his faction.
Scapegoated. I've been scapegoated.
All right, so I lose 5 popularity. Oh my goodness.
Right, and this guy goes into the courier.
Curia,
Right.
correct.
Whatever that is, I can't see at the minute. Hang on.
You know what? Actually, that means that
Here in the repopulating Rome area, yeah. Yeah. Yes.
the guy that Chris lost should have been in the Curia as well.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's my bad. Oh, shoot.
So then I
You could
couldn't
take
do
your
that
money back
persuasion
then.
attempt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry.
Thank you.
So we have to
Whoever
put him
grabbed it.
and now him.
Where'd you
In the
put it?
bottom.
That money. Right there it is. I got it.
But he could have done. Could you? Yeah. Would you have liked to do something else with your money then?
No, I wouldn't. I would have done the same thing I did. So it just wouldn't have been possible to do it. So that's fine.
Okay.
All right. So some excitement there.
Yep.
That's not going to bode well in the population phase.
But the interesting thing is that it was uncovered that the faction which uncovered the conspiracy was the conspirant.
Indeed.
You know, scapegoating or what?
Oh, what?
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Right, so I've basically got the ability to go for a knight. I'm not going to chuck any money into it. So I'll just roll
Right.
the red die, hoping for a
Yep.
6, yeah?
Correct.
And nothing.
All right.
And the rest of it's clear. Nothing more from me.
Nothing more from you. All right. So that was.
And
You said-
Andy, you've got a 5 talent marker here. Is that like with one of your governors?
That is, I swear I lost it. There should be 2 on one guy.
Oh, here, I'll just move it. It was right next to it.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
And yeah, your influence can go down by 3, the total influence as well.
Oh, yes, I'll do that. Yeah, cool.
All right. Let's see what people have here.
Yeah, got it.
But I would say there's also the possibility, because this the temporary Rome consul lost popularity. Maybe
Yeah, it's going to
this
be
was
bad.
all a fake. No, this was all a fake accuse. He was fake accusing the faction, right?
There would no. It was. Yep. So where's the discard pile? Someplace over here, isn't it?
That's a good
Where's
question.
the-
Where is the discard
Where
pile
does
for
the
this?
discard pile go? Is
Huh.
it down here?
There. Yeah, there.
Good call. All
Good
right.
call. Yeah. So
All right. I will bid 4 for the next initiative.
man, so much.
I will not bid 4.
What? Sorry. What did you say?
I will
Chris
not bid
passed.
more than 4.
Alex, to you.
So, let me see. But he could still outbid me, Andrew. Yeah, I have not gotten any cards, so I will bid 5. But what? How many?
Andy.
Sorry. How many are left?
2.
2. How much money do you have left? So still. So I will bid 5. Let's see.
Andy, do you want to
So-
bid 6?
But as a governor, can I actually bid because I'm not in Rome?
I believe so.
Yeah. This is.
check.
Yeah,
I think he
I'm
is.
pretty sure you can.
He's able. Yeah, because it has nothing to
Yeah, I
do with
think so
voting.
too.
Also in Rome.
Right. Okay. And you bid 5, yeah?
I did bid 5. Yeah.
5 is the bid.
Yeah. Let's go 6.
Okay.
All right.
I would have hoped that you would say no, but
Actually,
Wait, hold on.
Sorry.
Bidding-
Yeah, only
yeah,
those
for
senators
one
currently in
treasury.
Rome may
Oh.
bid
Sorry?
for an extra initiative.
is it really
right.
that way? Okay.
There we go. Yeah.
Sorry.
My bid's revoked then. Yeah. So that's fine. I thought it might be that.
Oh, that's my fault. Okay, 5 then, guys.
5
No bid.
for Alex.
Yeah. Okay.
Looks like Chris and I found the rule like at the exact same time.
Oh no, I was referring to a different rule, but I noticed afterwards that it doesn't apply. I thought Andy had only 6 talents.
But
But he
guys,
stacked 2.
isn't it strange that a senator not in Rome is forbidden from participating in this? Because okay, whatever.
I don't know. It's kind of like it's an abstract concept. I don't.
Okay, I will roll 2 dice, right? Guys, that's not possible. What did you do with the dice? Guys, be serious now. Oh no.
It's both your initiatives. Now you got to roll high this
No,
time.
that's
Redeem
actually
yourself.
bullshit. That's
it's not high enough. I don't think.
Barbarian Raids.
Jeez.
shit, man.
Oh, Alex.
It was not my fault. Someone must
If it
have
wasn't
messed
your
with the
fault, whose
dice.
fault was it?
Someone must have messed with the dice. The gods did mess with me. I know why the gods are angry at us, because we haven't done any sacrifice yet, because we don't have a pontifex.
The gods are angry because
Yeah.
you falsely accused what's his name? Sopronimus of being in the Catarine
Sempronius?
conspiracy.
No,
Sempronius.
I didn't do anything, sir. I didn't do anything. It was a temporary Rome consul, actually.
I was using you as the Senate, basically, not me personally.
Yeah, we had to share our opinion, but the decision was finally on him because he lost the popularity. You see. So okay.
All right. Are you gonna track the knight?
With my luck, no. Okay, I could do the 1d6 at right with
Yeah.
Oh, I lost so much money for no card. Okay. Let's see. Let me think about this. Should I go with the money and get one night or not? Maybe my only chance here, right? Yeah, okay, good. I will get a knight. Yeah, okay, good. For sure. With 5 talents. Yeah. And that's...
Is anybody using this? Oh, sorry.
No.
Is anybody using this 10 talent marker here? Or I'll just put it back.
I'm
in the
not.
bag.
No,
Fine.
not me. Not me.
Okay, I'm done.
All right. The 6th and final initiative, I will bid 4 again.
I will not bid.
Right,
I
and don't
cannot
think-
bid.
And
Nor can I.
same for yeah.
Correct.
All
So how
right.
much did you pay?
4.
Why did you pay so much then? Let me see. Because he could have
Well,
Chris had a
outbid you.
5.
I have a 5, yeah.
Ah, okay, I see.
All right. Rolling 2d6. Let's roll those dice. Out of 7.
Man, and you will draw now a card, a keeper, I guess. Oh.
It's a keeper.
Oh my gosh, you have so much luck. How many times did I have watched you only drawing keepers? That's very interesting.
All right. Let's see. What do I want to do?
You are truly blessed by the gods, you know.
Yes. I will. Excuse me. I will roll for a knight, but not spend any money on it. Rolling the red die. Nothing. No persuasion attempts. No changing faction leader. I'm done. All right. So I think unrest is at 0.
You have to roll to revive senators.
Oh, good call. Good call. All right.
Yeah,
so the
that's
guy
true.
on top
You
there.
need to.
And also, you take your major marker this time, technically.
Thank you.
I think you already have that.
Yeah, I already grabbed it. And I grabbed the prior. I think it's also when I grabbed the prior council. All right, rolling for who's on top here? Sempronius first.
Yes, sir.
Rolling the red die.
If it's a 5 or 6, he will come back. No,
Does
he doesn't
not.
come back. So let's roll for Plautius.
Guy
now.
underneath. Rolling a 5 or a 6. Roll.
That's because he was a
5.
dirty conspirator. That's why.
He comes back.
He comes back.
For
Sorry.
him.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Okay.
5 or 6, and he will come back.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought it was a 1 or something, but never mind.
1? No. It's a 5.
No,
or
it's a
6.
5 or a 6. So we are at the population phase.
But there was something else with 1 and 2 or so. Yeah, there is something else. I don't know.
Yeah, I just thought the roll was a 1 was what my mistake was, yeah.
So we need to. I need to roll 3d6, right?
Yes. For the do you do the speech?
The speech, State of the Republic.
So 3d6.
Senators of Rome. The dastardly Sempronius.
I don't think it
was
will
plotting
be good for us.
and conspiring against Rome, and he has been dealt with. Unfortunately, the people are not happy. We will need to do our best
Because
to
they know it was
make
trumped
them
up.
happy.
Yeah, maybe
or bad things
the
will
people
happen.
are unhappy for a reason,
Hey,
right?
I have the floor.
Oh, sorry,
Silence.
sir. Yeah, sorry. Forgive me, my honorable consul.
All right, here we go. -5. A 9. Modified 9 is respectable roll.
One respectable roll? What are you talking about?
+2 to unrest. I mean, considering
We didn't lose.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you that we are not already dead. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. All right, what's next? Okay, so now we open the Senate phase. So
first act here,
no
I will play a
wars.
card.
The populace is relatively content.
I will play a card, sorry.
Oh, you're playing a card already.
Influence
What card are you
peddling
playing?
with you, Scott.
What? How
Tom?
rude.
No, it's actually logical because let's think about the whole narrative now. Because you lost popularity, the people do not like you, so you have lost some influence. This is correct, right? In the narrative.
I don't know what you're saying. So how do I shuffle up my cards here?
You can move them around.
Or you could
I guess.
put
Can
them
I stack
out.
them on top of each other
You
and then
could put
shuffle
them
it?
out, and you could put.
You can stack if you flip them the other side up and drag them outside your hand. You can stack them.
But he could
And then
Okay.
like
he could select them
shuffle.
and push the R button, right? Also, couldn't he push the R button?
I think with cards that just like
Group them with G.
I don't know what it does.
Group them with G, and then you could
Group
push
them
R
with
button.
G. And then
Right, yeah.
And now I can take whichever I want, right?
I suppose so.
Yeah. But it's okay with you, right? No?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, discard. Thank you for putting on the discard pile.
All right. So we have essentially, I think the business. Oh, we have to elect new councils.
First thing.
That's what we have to do.
First thing. All guys, let's all check our votes before we start this.
Good call. Good call.
I do have 4.
Yeah.
Don't forget your
Mine
knights.
will go down. Yeah.
3, 2. Yeah, I have 12. Don't
Mine's
forget
gone
what?
down.
I have
Sorry.
11.
Scott, you said don't forget what?
Don't forget knights.
Yes, yeah, don't forget the
Equites.
knights, yeah. They add +1.
Sweet.
So I'm ready.
So I have 9 votes. How many votes do you have, Chris?
I have 11.
I've got
Alex
5.
and Andy, how many do you have?
I think I've got 5.
Alex does have
5.
12 votes.
12 votes.
Yeah.
Okay, but Scott, the two of us could outvote everyone. So
The two of us can outvote everyone, and this is, I agree. We have
yeah.
A consensus.
We
So
do
is there a
have-
particular senator in your faction that you would like to be council?
Yeah, I think Marius would be a pretty good consul.
Marius?
Yeah.
I, for the record, do not want to be Pontifex Maximus. So if you agree to not making one of my senators, should you become Rome Council, not opposing or nominating or voting for one of my senators to become Pontifex Maximus, then I am willing to nominate Marius as a consul.
All right, and as a non-binding agreement, do you also promise to make me Rome consul if you're the other consul?
You
I know
cannot
it
make
can't be
public
binding.
binding agreements upon this
Yeah.
issue.
I said
not
as a
allowed.
non-binding agreement.
Yeah, as a
I-
non-binding.
Okay, sorry. Don't
Right,
mind
right.
me.
Yeah.
I cannot agree to that, but it'll come
So
down to ultimately it'll come down to a dice roll.
Oh, so it'll be a dice roll? Okay. Well, what if we made Cassius the consul again?
He can repeat as council, is what you're saying. Do we have that law in
Yeah.
place?
Yes, it's Tradition of Rhodes is on the board, yeah.
Okay. But he would be. He's got a low popularity.
Yeah, that's the point.
Where is this law? Sorry.
So you have an incentive to make me Rome consul.
Wait a minute. Where is this law
Oh.
active?
Oh,
I
it's
don't
in the
like that
stack.
idea.
Ah, okay, it's stacked. Sorry. Yeah.
Might be good to separate those law cards out. Yeah, I don't care for that. I would prefer one of the other two guys.
All right. What's on the board that I want? Let's see.
I would be open to, yeah, you're kind of, you could have the, if I become Rome Council, I would be open to you kind of taking first pick on provinces.
Huh. So you would be getting console and censor, and I'd be getting console.
And first choice of province.
Right. And I guess I could take Pontifex Maximus.
You
I
want
wouldn't
that as
be
well?
opposed to that. Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Right. So I'll take Asia, Pontifex Maximus, and console, and then you take console and censor.
Works for me. And that
All
that
right.
whole first choice on provinces comes down to if I become Rome Council.
Right. And also,
Same for Pontifex Maximus.
don't fine me if you
No
become
prosecutions
censor.
against you.
Yeah. No prosecutions.
I
and
would-
no fines.
I would, if you become Rome Council, I would want the same thing in return, basically. First
I
choice
won't
on what I mean by
prosecute.
first choice
Oh.
on provinces, and I guess I would become the censors, or not becoming Pontifex Maximus, I become censor, and then I wouldn't prosecute you.
Right. Okay. And no fines as well under the Calpurnian law.
Gotcha. That's fine.
Yeah. All right. That sounds good.
I agree. All right, I nominate Fabius of faction Luna. It's this dude right there. And I believe it was Marius of Chris's faction Manus, which he's marking. Faction of Corona, Alex, how do you vote?
No.
Was that 12 votes no?
12 votes. No.
Faction of Aquila, Andy, how do you vote? Can't hear you, Andy.
Sorry, say again.
How do you vote on the proposal of Fabius of my faction and Marius of Chris's faction for councils?
Yay.
So that you have 5 votes, you said?
Positive. Yeah, 25 votes, but yes, positive. Yes.
Chris, how do you vote?
I vote yes.
And then I vote yes as well. So it passes. I would prefer to be Rome Council.
I would also prefer that. So
All right, you want to roll? How do you want to roll? 2d6 or 3d6?
we can roll 3d6, I guess. Highest roll gets Rome Console.
Highest gets the pick. Yeah. You want to roll first? You want me to roll first?
I can roll.
Go ahead. Nice roll.
That's
You got
15.
there 15. Less than 15. All right.
Who's Rome Console?
Chris.
I am Marius.
Marius. Yeah.
All right.
Which senator's
All right.
taking field?
Fabius.
Fabius.
Right. Oh, and so we made no deals regarding who will be censor, right?
This is true. I
cool.
said I didn't want to be Pontifex Maximus.
Oh, right. That was part of the deal. Okay. So yeah, you're basically censor. I will then nominate as Pontifex Maximus Acilius. Scott, you're with me on this, right?
That's your guy?
Yeah. Right. I think that was part of it. I don't remember exactly.
That
but-
I'm fine with that if I get first choice on provinces.
All right, cool. Yeah, so Basilius will be Pontifex Maximus, and we can start with Alex.
How do
That's
I
this
vote?
guy here.
No.
Yes.
12 no.
All right, and then Andy
Abstain.
and
Abstain.
Scott,
I vote yes.
and then I will vote yes as well. So that passes. Oh wait, this is when we play Lost, right?
This is when we
During
play
this
what?
Senate phase. The Senate phase is when laws are played, right?
Correct. Anytime during the Senate phase, even at the beginning of the Senate phase, and we're not playing with the advanced rule about voting on the laws.
You
They
could
just automatically take
even
effect.
before you vote on consuls and so on, you can.
Yeah.
All right. So I might as well play this. I don't know, just get it out of my hand or something. Here's Manilian law. It's proconsuls can continue to prosecute other wars.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nilian War. This is the
I'm not
Julius
really-
Caesar War.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'm not really sure why you would do that though.
because you
Like,
could get a lot
'cause you
of
can get recalled.
popularity and so
No,
on.
but you can
Popularity
get
and
recalled
influence.
like
And influence.
automatically, right?
What?
You can get recalled by the Senate. They can just recall you.
Well,
Yeah, but if you can veto it,
Oh, that's
prevent
true,
that
right?
from happening,
No,
and then
but
there's another
then-
law that allows you to build your own legions.
Oh,
I
right.
think. You
Okay, so
combine those two.
if you combine them, yeah. But on
That
its
is-
own, like the Senate can just recall like all but one or all but two, right, to get around a veto.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is one of the
yeah,
things
but
that
not
led
only,
to
but not
Julius
only,
Caesar
but
historically.
not only could he veto it with the tribune, but he could also invest money if you would have a very rich.
Enough votes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could not recall him because recall is once, right? If he is not recalled, you cannot recall him. You cannot try to recall him again, right? Because
That I don't know.
Right.
because
Oh.
you cannot make the same proposal, Scott, right?
We'd have
Without
to double check the rules on that.
okay.
Wait, if and when that comes, we don't have to worry about it now. But.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right. So then censor is automatically appointed to Cassius.
All right. Stand by.
And now prosecutions.
Prosecutions.
Yeah, the thing is, actually, the censor is now the one who should be investigated, but he will not investigate himself.
A standing court for recovery of damages from governors is hereby created. The council may now fine any one corrupt governor in Rome 1d6 talents once per turn. This does not count as a prosecution and is not subject to popular appeal or veto. Fines are paid to the bank from the personal treasury of the ex-governor, with any shortfall coming from the faction treasury. So, who do we have that are corrupt governors over?
Yeah, not only corrupt, you have to be returned. You have to be an ex-governor. Sorry, and
Oh,
corrupt.
is that what it says?
Yeah, it says ex-governor.
You sure about that?
Yeah, read it again.
It says it can hurt damage from governors. The governor's return to Rome. Yeah, this does not. Okay.
Wait, Alex, don't you have an ex-governor? One of your guys.
Yeah,
returned,
but
right?
he is not corrupt because I didn't spoil with him.
Oh,
I spoiled only one province,
Oh.
Sicilia.
Cecilia.
you can double check check it via Scott's input in his software there in his.
No, I believe you. I agree. So who is corrupt in? Let's see. I don't
Yeah,
have any
you are
provinces.
corrupt, right, Scott?
It
You are
looks
corrupt.
like the Senate is clean.
No, I see corrupt
I know my
senators.
friends
Sorry.
in the faction of Manus are
No.
above repute.
What? What?
We've already cleansed the Senate earlier with the conspiracy that was led by the dastardly Sempronius.
which
So-
I'm more and more convinced was a fake accusal.
Yes. Absolutely set up, scapegoated.
Noble Rome Council, I see no need for prosecutions. I yield the floor to you.
All right. I think we take all our markers off now, right?
Right.
I'm totally not corrupt.
All right. So next order of business is governors. So Scott, you want to pick a governorship or 2 or 3?
I would like. All right, give me a sec. I'm trying to get myself oriented here.
I mean, if I were you, I'd take Asia.
Yeah. I would like the governor of. So here's what am willing to do. Excuse me. So we've got 6 provinces. That's a ton. What do you think? Are you going to assign one of your guys to one?
I don't
Yeah,
really
one, yeah.
want one because there's like barbarian raids and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's last for a turn. We could also assign Plautius to one. Because he's an
Right.
underlying. You can assign an underlying governor or something to keep in mind.
Just as an aside,
I had unlocked an
Um,
achievement. Good times. Go ahead.
Just an aside, sorry. When we did the governorship stuff, I didn't build any units from the local taxes. Should I have done that?
Yes,
Oh,
you
yeah.
should have.
But that's
So
just
it's-
automatic, so you can do it now.
So I can just lift them now, right? So yeah.
Yep.
But in
Yep.
terms of declaring, I would just declare three legions for one and 2 legions for the other. I think it is.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay. Just to tidy up more than anything else.
Yeah, 3 for Africa and 2 for the other. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, Asia, and what I would like to do, if you're willing, is to send Emilius to Asia. So recall Emilius, who's currently the governor of Hispania Citerior, and send him to Asia. And then, if you want, I wouldn't be against. Well, I don't know if I want Populus to go to a province or not. If you do, then I would prefer him to go to, what's the one? I think it was Sardinia, Corsica. Or I would take. I'd actually Macedonia. I'd take Macedonia. Did you get that?
Yeah. I'm just reading the barbarian raids.
Yeah, but if we want to maintain our majority, we probably should. None of our guys should probably go out, other than just replacing my guys.
That's true.
So
Yeah.
Emilius, the current governor of Hispania Citerior, to Asia, is what I would prefer.
Right. So I'll make that as a single proposal first. Alex, you can
So
vote.
who wants to go?
That would be my guy here.
Emilius. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Recall him
Oh wait,
from.
it's technically a recall vote first, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
technically
and
a
you
recall,
cannot you cannot send out the same guy.
No, without their consent. But if he consents, it's fine.
Yeah, without their consent. Exactly.
No. I want to say a governor which was recalled in this round cannot be sent out, right? Or only with consent.
Without his consent.
Without his consent. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. No, I'm not for it.
All right. Andy, vote.
Yes.
All right, and I will vote yes, and then Scott.
I'll vote yes.
All right, the motion passes. Emilius is recalled, and then I will now propose that Emilius becomes the governor of Asia. And so Alex, vote.
It's all one vote, I think.
Oh, I thought it was technically like separate, right?
I think yes. Technically, it has to be separate.
Is it? Okay. Recruitment
right.
forces.
So Alex, what's your vote on that?
Nay.
All right, and then Andy,
Yes.
and I will vote yes, and Scott.
I vote yes.
All right. So Emilius is now the governor of Asia.
I'll grab the province of
And-
Asia.
Now what do we do with these other ones? All right, so thinking ahead here, Alex, I've got some money, right? So what do you say we send all of Scott's guys off to provinces, and then we're the coalition in the next turn? Does that sound good?
Interesting.
I can use my money to make it happen.
But he has now gotten. You can use your money now, yeah, right? Why?
Right.
You can use your money now, right? But you need my votes for it.
Right. I'm saying the two of us should send Scott's guys off to random provinces, and then in the next turn we'll have the coalition, so we can assign our own guys to different offices.
That's true, yeah.
Just notice how quickly he turns on his coalition partners, Alex. So you might be the coalition partner at the beginning of next turn, but then as soon as
at least you'll
opportunity
be-
arises, he will just
That's true, actually.
jump to whoever the next person is who has votes. Enough votes.
Yeah, but wouldn't you rather be part of the coalition for one turn than no turns?
It's a fair point, but just I guess don't be too short-sighted.
Yeah, let's send him, right? Why not? But for example,
All right.
you cannot send all his guys. It's 1 point, right? You cannot send
can-
all
Oh,
his
can
guys.
send
it's only
one of
one
them.
guy. Yeah.
You cannot send the censor.
Forgot there's two offices here. That's annoying.
So it's actually not that much you can send off.
Yes. So we'll only get rid of one vote, I guess.
Yeah, but
Right.
because you said, how is it the deal? We send all his guys off, but you can only send now one guy off. So
Right. So it'll still drop 3 votes, and I have a bunch of votes. And so that's enough to swing it.
swing it for what? For this round, or what?
For the next round, we'll have the majority.
Yeah, but you will not have the majority now with Scott and you, right? But I will send him.
Right.
I will
The
send
two
him.
of us will, right?
I will send him.
If we send off Popilius, right, the two of us will have the majority for this round
we
and
will
the
have
next round.
majority.
Right.
But
So we
what
can
is
do
in
whatever we
for-
want after
what
he's
is
done.
what is in there for me?
You're part of the coalition in the next round, right? The two of us will form a majority.
The coalition of the convenient.
Okay, let's send off Popilius.
All right. And we can pick some other governors too while we're at
But
it.
it must be a province, a frontier province, please.
Right. So it'll be something like Illyricum, probably. Or maybe Hispania Superior. Yeah.
So Sardinia at Corsica would be dumb because of barbarian raids. So
No, that's not a frontier, though.
yeah, that's why I said it would be dumb to send.
Right.
For the
I think
record,
this one is-
if I were sent to Macedonia, I would not hold any hard grief towards those who are.
Yeah, and it should not be,
Transgressions.
and it should not be Macedonia. So Macedonia.
Yeah,
all these
I was
stipulations.
And
Hispania Superior,
it shouldn't be a province with already built auxiliaries.
So I don't think there's. Okay, just ulterior is the only one that meets those conditions.
Yeah, I would say or not.
But I think isn't Hispania Superior worse, even though it has a troop?
In which
Right, 'cause
kind
it's-
of why is it?
It's got 3 strength versus 4, which is a base strength. For ulterior.
Good question. A good question. I don't know the answers to this.
Right, because you're adding the
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh wait, for Barbarian Raids, actually, that's not true.
But
I don't think you use the base result.
with this logic, you should send him to Gallia Narbonensis.
Which one?
Gallia
Oh,
Narbonensis.
but that's
with
not
this
a
logic.
frontier though. It's not a frontier.
How is it not a frontier?
It doesn't have underline.
Okay,
under the
but why
name.
not? Okay. Oh, I didn't use this. Okay. Would it actually make sense to be okay, whatever. Yeah, then it must be Hispania Citerior.
No, but I'm actually reading the card now, and I don't think the base military strength matters. So I think ulterior is the worst one.
So let me read it.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It uses a little like cross swords icon to indicate the base strength.
Yeah, and I guess
doesn't type it out.
It is the base strength.
Right.
These swords.
Okay, so Superior is the choice then, I'm guessing.
It should be, according to this
Right.
logic.
Right. All right. So then, what are the other governors going to? We can give Platius one.
Has the unaligned? Okay.
Right.
Yeah, but who will be sent there?
Right. So Platius can get 1 province. Then Andy's 2 guys can get other provinces. So that's 4 out of 6. That's unfortunate, actually. Huh.
So it might not work, right?
Might not work. I shouldn't have betrayed Scott this fast. All right.
Alex and Andy, do either of you have a Tribune card?
Nice try,
Because what we
Scott.
could do is we
Nice
could make
try.
a proposal and send all of Chris's guys, except for his. Well, he's got. How many you have? You have the Pontiff, and you don't have any other governors.
And I also have a veto, though, so I can
Yes,
just like
can
stop any
veto.
yeah,
proposal.
we could. So if we have 2 Tribune cards. So if one of you are willing to play the initial Tribune, I would be willing to play the second Tribune.
But wait a minute, we could make him suffer with influence. We could always win this with letting him suffering influence, and when he is at 0, he must step down. because he has no influence left.
True, we could do that as well. Yeah, we could just vote no.
Right,
or
but
no.
then none of you
unless
would,
he
like-
includes at least one of his senators in a proposal.
All right. Okay, how many senators are there, first of all, that can be sent off? Okay, I think there's 9 or 10 senators that can go to provinces, right?
Yeah, I've got one. Andy's got
Two.
2.
Yeah.
Alex has got 4. I'll say that again. Alex has 4 senators that could be sent to a province for anyone who may not
Okay.
have heard that.
Actually, I think Scott, if we stick together, we can keep all of our guys in Rome. Yeah.
So, now that the Rome Council has come to his senses, I would be willing to do that if you agree to nominate one of my senators council next turn.
One of them consul. That is. We'll be the coalition next turn, anyways, right? If everybody goes up to the provinces. So. Yeah, I can agree to that.
All right?
It's one of my choice, right?
Correct.
All right. So yeah, I agree to that. So then, let's see here. We can. Do you want to just let Do you have any preferences for who goes to which provinces? Scott?
Me? No.
Yeah.
Just whatever.
All right. Alex, do you have any preferences? Alex and Andy, actually.
I would like not to go to
What's
frontier
up,
provinces.
All the provinces.
All the provinces.
Or we can give Macedonia to Platius. That'll be one of them.
Hmm.
So are you allowing them to pick? Is that what you're...
Yeah,
So
I
you-
think so.
So you want to send all my governors away?
Right. So there's, or
Right.
actually,
That was a
so
cool. That was a cool. Right. Right. We want to send you all away. Okay.
or actually, actually, yeah, maybe we could just give all of them to the alliance senators and leave Platius in the forum for us to take. All right. So yeah, Andy and
As evil.
Alex. You can pick from any provinces now, including Macedonia.
Excluding or including?
Including.
Yeah, but how do we? So okay. Yeah, I would.
Just like, I don't know, just
Yeah, but the shit is.
name senators.
Yeah, all 4. I have to go there. At least I have to take two frontier, right? Shit.
I'll take Gallia.
Oh, sorry, I think my audio is cutting out. Can somebody say
Andy,
something?
I see it connecting. Yeah,
Oh,
can
never
you hear
mind.
me? Did you
No,
hear
it's
me?
working.
I think
Disconnected.
Yeah, Andy just got kicked out. Just give him a
All
little bit. He did say one of the Gallia something.
Right. It's this one.
How does it work now? So we vote per issue, or is this a combined issue then, or what?
We can combine them, right? Or it doesn't really matter.
So it's one per. So what we take for whom we can make this a single issue, right?
One big, yeah,
Right.
that's what it sounds like.
What?
Why don't you? I think maybe if you put the actual provinces next to the guys you're going to do, as a
Right.
way of maybe in front of their area or something.
And I'll put
maybe
them
switch
upside down to indicate that they are not actually assigned. I mean, not upside down, like reversed.
off to the side. Yeah.
But is this
whatever.
now a single issue or a complete vote? A big vote for all of those.
We're going to do a combined vote, but we're just moving them to like help facilitate clarity.
Welcome back, Andy.
But
Can you hear me?
do you want to take only one vote in the Senate for this complete package or what?
Yeah, that's what we're thinking.
That's what it sounds
It
like. Yeah.
doesn't really matter though, because we can just do like separate votes as well. If it doesn't work.
You're so brutal, guys. You want to send all my senators away.
Hi, Andy. Can you hear us?
You hear me now?
Can you? Now we can hear you. Yes.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah. I think
This system keeps booting me out. It just keeps coming up with time out.
it might be the connection to me because I'm in LA.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So Chris is sliding the province cards to indicate who he's nominating.
Mhm.
So which ones are you going to do next, Chris?
Well, Andy, if you want something other than Gallia as well, you can name it.
It's all of a muchness at the minute. Hispania Cateria.
All right.
I might get my
And
whole
then
faction killed.
The remainder can go to
But
Alex
you're
to
already
assign as he
safe
chooses.
because you have Gallia Narbonensis, which will not be attacked by Barbarian Raids, so your whole faction will not die.
Good.
But it's nonetheless
Most
garbage.
of them will.
This motion is nonetheless garbage. Because
All right, so
look how brutal they are. They don't even send Plautius away.
I'm witnessing it. Don't worry.
All right. So you can move those provinces to the senators you want them on, right? Okay. Notice that we're generous enough to like let you pick your provinces, so like don't hold any grudges.
What?
Just for the record, if something were, if for some reason, unbeknownst to me at this time, but somehow if the current HRAO were to no longer be the HRAO, then I'm sure that Fabius, the field council, would be much more lenient and be much more.
All right. I just made the proposal. It's on the floor now.
Okay.
Every province is next to a senator is where they're being assigned.
Oh, now I cannot choose anymore. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
The
You tyrant.
luxury of choice has been denied
Wow.
from all of you.
What a tyrant.
All right. So Alex may now vote.
I will play a card against the presiding Rome consul, an assassination card.
Oh,
Wow. Well, the issue's still on the floor, just so you know.
Yes, the issue is on the floor. Let me see. I have to roll, right?
Right.
What did you get?
I got
That's
a
a killed.
5.
You rolled a 5 plus 1 for your assassination. So then
It's killed.
He's dead. Was he your faction leader, or was he?
Right.
He's faction leader, yeah.
So he keeps the family card. Anything else on him goes.
Okay, but the proposal's still on the floor, so.
Yes.
Exciting round. All right, so let's see. Proposal. We got assassination attempt that was made and succeeded. What does that mean for the proposal at hand?
Yeah, it is still on the floor, the proposal. You cannot
Right,
change
and
this
Scott, you
fact.
agreed to it, right?
The vote continues with the next HRAO acting as presiding magistrate.
But you cannot change
Nominee
the
up for
proposal
office
now.
is assassinated. Immediately cancels the current nominee, so he was not nominated for anything. So I'm the presiding magistrate. Alex, how do you vote on this?
I vote nay.
Chris, how do you vote?
I vote yes.
How many votes do you have now?
Oh, yeah, I have I have the same number, right?
Right. Okay. So 11 votes. So that's how many
And
votes do
wait,
you have?
hold on. You did agree to this, right? Though the proposal.
Who, me?
You, Scott, yeah.
I don't recall making any agreement in favor of or against. So that's how many
All
votes
right.
do you have, Alex?
I do have 12 votes.
12 votes, no.
Wait,
Chris,
hold
did
on.
you?
I want to count some stuff. Um. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna vote yes.
So it's 11 votes, yes.
Yeah.
Andy, how do you vote?
No.
That's 5 votes, no.
Yeah, 5 votes. No, sorry. Yeah.
So that's a total of 17 no. The new administration wishes to have a more peaceful Senate. So we will vote no on this. So the measure does not pass. All right. So, my God. One of the joys of the late republic, a shit ton of provinces.
Oh, yes. That's shit, man. You know, it would be better with 6 players. Then it wouldn't be that.
It wouldn't be such a burden on any one particular player. True.
Yeah, especially if you have Barbarian Raids, it's more of a punishment than a joy to get those provinces.
Right. All right. This is where markers like what I've got for those nominee things would be handy.
That's true.
How about this, gentlemen? So let's put give me a sec as I work my way through the interface. So which of your guys are currently governors? Do they have a term marker on them already, Alex?
Yes, it's only in Sicily where the governor
Sicily, okay. All right, so Terentius. Let's assign Macedonia to Plautius, the unaligned guy. Oops, I didn't want to stack it. And let's, Alex, of the provinces, are there any here that I guess you're going to get at least one.
Yes, I have.
Which one would you prefer?
Yeah,
And which senator?
I would prefer to get Sardinia at Corsica with, I guess. Let me see.
Okay. And you've got.
Yes.
Would you be willing to get 2? And you get to pick the 2.
But if it's risky, I would prefer to take. Let me see. At least with the risk should come a high reward. I think 1d6. Okay, Hispania Citerior is not. It's good, right? How much defense does Macedon have? 5. Oh, Macedon is
5
better.
and 6.
It's better with 5. I would like to get then Macedon.
All right. So then you don't want Hispania Ulterior or
Illyricum. Or Illyricum, yeah.
But you would like Macedon. All right. And that also means you're taking Sardinia, Corsica.
Yes.
All right. In that case, I'm going to pick the governor. That's the compromise. He's got a good military, Servilius, so we'll do him. All right, so that's. Whoops.
Yeah, but you may want to get rid of his oratory skill, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Andy. So which are your current governors?
Current
Andy.
ones are on basically it's Claudius, on the left. These two,
Thank you.
Tullius and thing isn't. Yeah.
So you're going to get one. Which one would you prefer of the 2 that are there?
Narbarensis, please.
And
this one.
which senator?
Tullius.
Fulvius?
No, sorry, Tullius, and it's
Tullius.
Not Criteria, it's Narbarensis.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
On Tullius.
Tullius, yeah, that's great.
Okay. So we'll set it off to the side, and then that leaves that. All right, Chris. You're going to get the rest of them.
Wow, turning on me
but we're going to
so quickly.
One of them is going to go to
Wasn't it you who turned so quickly on him?
Yes, but then he's doing the same.
Of the 2 provinces, we got Illyricum. This is a question for Chris. Illyricum and Hispania Ulterior. Which would you prefer?
Oh, and we've got
the one that's
so
over
I'm getting
there. So
Citerior. Okay.
You're going to get 2.
I'll take the rest of Hispania over here.
Okay. So then we'll put Illyricum on Plautius. And go ahead and here, let me see here. So we'll put Yeah, that's the proposal. Marius and Aurelius to the provinces that Chris has indicated, and then Plautius to Illyricum, and then the two provinces that Andy and Alex chose to their governors or to their senators. Is the proposal. Sorry for not being too exact. It's a little tricky to get it all with so much going on here. So, Chris, how do you vote?
I will vote no.
So that's 11 votes, I think you said you have.
Yeah, 11.
Alex, how do you vote?
I would yay.
That's 12 yay. Andy, how do you vote?
Yay.
And I vote yay as well, so the proposal passes.
So I will adjust my votes.
Adjust your votes, set your turn marker to 3.
Yeah, I did it.
And I propose we take a 5-minute break.
Okay.
Everybody okay with that?
All right.
All right.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. Scott's back.
I'm back.
I'm here.
All right. If you're crunching in the background, that's me having lunch. And are we close to your? It was about like 40 minutes or so for your call you have to make, Chris?
Or yeah, like half an hour or so.
Half an hour, okay. Oh, those are snapping to the spot. I was wondering where we should put them. We don't forget about them.
We can just stack it on
That's probably a good idea. Set the turn marker to 3. That's probably a good idea.
I'm back, guys. Am I too late?
Welcome back.
Am I too late or?
Nope, you're fine. Too late for what?
I don't know. Maybe the 5 minutes were already up, or I don't know.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, we snuck a couple of motions by you.
Yeah,
While you were
I
away.
guess
You
so.
abstained.
That's
You
your
abstained.
normal. It's your normal. Okay.
So how many senators does everyone have in Rome right now?
I do have 2.
I have 2.
I've got 1.
And I have 3. So that's a total of 8. So the repopulating Rome thing did not trigger. All right. So we filled our vacant governorships. Unrest is at a 2. Is there anyone who would be willing to co-sponsor a?
Sorry, what did you say, Scott?
Is there anyone who would be willing to co-sponsor, a level 2 land bill?
Yes.
Oh.
Co-sponsor. If you would.
Co-sponsor.
Yeah. Okay.
The field council, Fabius,
Would you be
is
willing
interested in sponsoring one.
Oh, so but you would only be willing to do one land bill, or will
Level
we do
2.
more land bills?
Just one.
Hang on, haven't we forgotten we've got to do something about the assassin?
Oh, you're right. Good call. We should have done that before.
That's going to blow it, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh no, he wasn't caught. So
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
The guy.
Yep, don't mind me. Sorry.
No, I'm glad you brought it up. So Alex, yeah, I'm just thinking, just a single level 2 land bill.
You would get how much popularity out of it?
It would be Fabius. It'd be the field council, so we can take the double benefit. So where's that chart at?
Hey, you want to go away? You want to go get away with your -5 popularity, or what? No.
It's up here. No, it's not that guy.
Okay.
Well, I could have him sponsor it, but I'm not planning to do that. I'm planning that for it to be the field council who will be the one who will be making the State of the Republic speech. So level 2, he would get +2 popularity. The co-sponsor would get +1. The unrest would drop to go down 2, so drop to 0.
Sounds reasonable.
So name your senator faction of Corona that you would like to co-sponsor.
I sent you a message, Alex.
How do you send secret messages?
Oh, you type / and then the color, and then space, and type the rest of the message.
Why do you not make your censor the sponsor of this bill?
Just a second. Let me finish chewing.
Important Senate business, but please, we have to stop. I have to eat.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Why do you not make your censor the sponsor of this bill?
Why not make him the sponsor?
Yeah, why do you not make the...
Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, the censor the sponsor of the bill.
Because I want to get the benefit of not only lowering unrest, but on the whatever role it is, the population role, State of the Senate speech, I'll get a double bonus, basically, of having the popularity on the field council. I'm acting in the best interest of Rome and the Republic.
Wouldn't it benefit Rome to have like more popular senators, you know, to like restore faith in our institutions?
In the State of the Republic speech.
Are you asking me why don't I have the field council sponsor it and then have the censor co-sponsor it?
Oh wait, actually,
that was not
Alex,
my question.
what I was suggesting doesn't actually matter. I just realized because popularity is irrelevant.
Yeah, but I want to know why he doesn't try to reduce it. But okay, he said he has to take the speech in the now because he is now the presiding magistrate, right? The HRAO, so
Mhm.
and he has to take the speech, and then the higher popularity will benefit him in the State of the Republic speech. That
Exactly.
makes sense. Okay. Yeah, why not? Let's go with my senator here. Who is I would like to get this for Sulpicius.
Sulpicius, and Sulpicius is in Rome, correct?
He is in Rome, yeah.
All right. So Fabius, the presiding magistrate, will sponsor a level 2 land bill, and Sulpicius, I think is what the name you said, Sulpicius,
Sulpicius,
of
yeah, I guess.
that faction of Corona will co-sponsor. Faction of Manus. Chris, how do you vote?
I'll vote yes.
Faction of Aquila. Andy, how do you vote?
I vote yes.
Faction of Corona. How do you vote?
Yay.
I will vote yay as well. So that will lower the unrest by 2. And the sponsor, who is Fabius, gets 2 popularity, and the co-sponsor gets 1 popularity. And then if someone hasn't already, make sure we put the land bill marker out. I got it.
Okay.
Is there any other business that I may be forgetting? Oh, the tax farmer. I need to assign that.
Or that's shipbuilding.
Shipbuilding. How about that? Forgot about that.
I think you could give it back to me. That'd be appreciated.
Give it back to you.
So that you can finance a new conspiracy against him.
I am thinking that Fulvius of faction Aquila would be a good candidate for this concession. Does the faction of Aquila have anything they would be willing to offer?
At this point, I'm a bit strapped for the ability to offer anything. That's the only issue.
You have cards.
I've got cards. You're absolutely right.
One can also
Okay.
promise money for the next phase or so.
Next phase.
Yep.
Yeah. I can offer you a card that might assist later in the game.
So how do you send the secret messages again? You put a slash in the chat thing, and then what?
And then the color, and then a space. So
Slash
like
and
green,
then
blue, yellow, and red.
the words green, blue, yellow, or red.
Right. You type out like the words for the person you want to message.
I'm going to see if I can do this. Do you put a space slash space?
No, you type a slash, then the color, and then a space. And then you type in the rest
Okay.
of the message.
So I sent you a message, Andy.
Yeah, got you.
Oh,
Hang on, try again. I'm going to try again. Sorry. Just hang on a minute.
sure.
You're yellow, are you?
Correct.
Did you get a message?
I did get the message. I'm thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Stand by. I need to remind myself about that card.
Mm-hmm. And obviously, it would be conditional on the motion passing.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Okay. And you're happy with the condition on the motion passing?
Yeah. So if this motion passes, then you will give me the card that you put in the chat.
Yeah.
This upcoming revolution phase.
Yep.
All right. So I propose that Fulvius of Faction Aquila. Faction Aquila, remind those who are in the here is taking on a considerable burden right now as they are governing 3 of our provinces, but yet 3/4 of their faction are away out of Rome, governing provinces more than any other faction, I believe. So I think it only fitting that if we put trust in them to govern our provinces, we should put similar trust in the administering the shipbuilding concession. So I propose Fulvius of Aquila as to be assigned the shipbuilding concession.
Pardon me, my consul, but actually, my faction also has a lot of responsibilities with also 3.
This is true, but you have 2 senators still in Rome, whereas Aquila only has 1. So you have, I believe it would be 60% of your faction is out, whereas it's 75% for Aquila. So, faction of Manus. Chris, how do you vote?
I will veto this proposal.
Vetoes it. All right.
Okay.
So the concession is flipped over and can't be assigned for the rest of the
Right.
phase.
Rest of the Senate phase. All right. With that, I adjourn the Senate. All
We
right.
could have done garrison legions as well.
We could have, but
But, oh well.
we didn't. So no wars to fight. Revolution phase. Wait, we do the barbarian thing in the forum, I think, next turn. So revolution phase. Starting with me, we announced people who are rebelling. None of my governors are rebelling. Chris, how about you?
Yeah, I'm not rebelling either.
Alex,
No, I'm not rebelling.
Andy.
No rebellion.
Actually, let me back up a second for Alex. Alex, are you feeling okay?
What
Are
do
you
you mean?
decided to not rebel?
I have no fever, no nothing.
Who are you and what have you done with Alex?
Alex was abducted by aliens. They are.
I like the new and improved Alex. All right, Andy, were you gonna rebel?
No rebellion.
All right, playing of cards. I believe it goes in order. I don't know if it really matters that much, but I am considering playing card. I need to double check something. Should have done this earlier, but I didn't. Apologize. I'm going to play a statesman card.
Oof.
I am playing L. Licinius Lucullus. Lucullus.
Hmm.
All right. Chris, do you want to play any cards?
I have no cards.
Alex, do you want to play any cards?
No. It's I could only play cards now, right? Could I trade them? Let me.
You can trade them.
Faction of Andy. Sorry. I will show you now a card. Take a look at it. Would you be willing to make a deal on this card?
I would. What sort of deal are you looking for?
Let me write something.
I suspect that was the card he stole from me.
I've sent your
So-
card back. Okay, at this point.
Yeah, but I can give it to him, right? It's no problem now, right?
Yeah.
Scott?
Yep.
I will
Yes,
give
can
you
you
the
hear me?
card, and I trust you, right, Andy?
Yep. Absolutely. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Make sure you
So-
take it to your hand, Andy. Hun. I can see the card.
Oh,
The back
It
of
is
the
in the
card.
hand. It's just not flipped.
Okay.
right.
Okay. When it goes black, it's flipped. Gotcha.
He could play it now if he wants to, right? Because
Yes, he can.
Right. Okay. In which case I will. I'll flip it. Oops. That's this guy here. So he just goes on top of, doesn't he?
Correct.
yes,
The famed Kikero
Okay. Good.
or Cicero, depending on how you want to say it.
And how does that go with the governorship? Is he just taken over the governorship then?
Basically, yeah.
Right. Okay.
yes.
Okay. Cool.
Yes.
And then, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. I've got no cards to play.
All right. So then, turn 2. Mortality Phase. Who wants to draw? I'll draw.
I think HRAO can draw.
Are we ready?
We ready, sir?
Two. That would be. Actually, no, it's times 2.
It's draw 2, yeah.
It's
Draw
times
2.
2,
All right.
okay?
Times 2, okay.
So
That's
then
bad,
we
actually.
put that back. Does it automatically shuffle?
Yeah, he
Yes.
said yes.
Yeah.
I'll shuffle. I shuffled again. All right. 2 more. Is that 20 something? 21.
Let me take a look. 21, it's my Servilius is gone. Who was in
All
Macedon.
right.
Man, it doesn't even need to get to the Barbarian Raids phase. He's already dead. Gone.
18 is the second one.
Sorry, please, what again?
18, 1 8. I have 19.
No, I don't think so.
No, none of my guys.
All right.
So, man, what a session here.
When I was back in Rome, though. Wait,
What?
He
Wasn't
goes
he
to the
faction
Curia.
wasn't he your faction leader, though?
Ah, it was my faction
his-
leader.
his
That's.
marker.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
So that's not such a bad thing.
That's actually true. That's actually true.
All right. Revenue. So
Thanks for reminding me.
let's update our document here. So we now have a level 2 land bill. Legions and
he's
fleets
back in
stayed as
Rome,
they
yeah,
were.
Okay. What did you say? Sorry.
I'm updating the application for doing
Okay. Yes. So.
revenue. So at the start of the revenue phase, the governor of each frontier province must make a raid roll of 2d6 plus military 4. Okay, so we did this before in the other game we were playing last week. So let's start with me. I don't think I have any. My provinces are not frontier provinces. So let's go. Let's rotate around the table. Chris, you'll be next.
I have Hispania Superior as a frontier province. And I also have Hispania Ulterior as another frontier.
All right. So then, which one do you want to do first?
We can do Superior.
All right.
So that's is that your application, or are we just rolling for it now?
This is not built into the application. So this is something
Alright.
we'll have to roll.
So
So yeah, I count a 3 plus your military of 2 is a 5.
Or that auxiliary is half, right? So it's 4.5. Or does it round up?
True. What does it say? The card.
Are you looking at Barbarian Raids? Right.
Yeah. What's the card say for how to do with?
How to do?
So its military is 2 divided by the garrison legion, which is 1. We don't have any garrison legions.
No, garrison
So you get-
legions we don't have.
So it's the intrinsic strength of the provincials plus. So if we had a garrison legion, that would count 2 towards it. So the provincials count 1 plus your military. So I count that you have a 2 military plus 1, 3, 4, 5 because of your intrinsic strength. So roll 2d6, add 5 to your roll. If you get above a 15, then you're good. That's not above a 15, so that province is overrun. Basically, you don't get. Oh, we have to draw mortality chits. Equal to the black die. And you lose that number of garrisoned legions if available. There was no garrison legions. So you rolled what? 1 on the thing.
Yeah, 1 only.
You want me to draw? You want to draw?
I can just grab one.
20. What's your number?
I think it's 12. Wait, no, it's
It's not
9.
20. Yeah,
Um,
so no problem.
and I
No
lose-
ink.
I lose this though.
Yeah. So that is Hispania Citerior, correct?
Right. So it's undeveloped now.
Thank you.
But one
All right.
question: if it's overrun, does it go back to? Is he not in?
No,
No. Okay.
no, he stays.
Stays. Sorry.
It just basically blocks revenue and
Okay.
makes him undeveloped like he just did. So your next one.
All right, I'll roll 2d6 again. That is a. Is it modified? It's 13. Oh wait, no. Hold on, it's over 15, right?
Yes,
What'd
military
you roll?
4.
Add 8 to your roll.
So we're safe.
All right, so we treat that one like normal. And that's that's Hispania Ulterior. And that is now in faction of Manus's hands, and it is improved, correct? Yes, it is.
Right.
All right. That's that. So Alex's turn.
Yes, but I don't have any provinces now left which are frontier provinces.
All right, good. Let's update your. So which provinces do you have, Alex?
I do have Sicilia, and it is developed, and I do have
Thank you.
Sardinia and Corsica developed.
Are you going to be taking spoils from those 2 provinces,
Yes,
Alex?
yes, from both.
All right. Andy, you're next.
I think I've got Gallius Cisalpina that needs to be rolled.
Yes, this is the
Okay.
only one.
Yeah. So, but I've got on there, haven't I? I've got.
You got 2 and 2, right?
2 and 2, plus he's got 2 auxiliaries, so a
Yeah.
total of 6. You'll roll
Total of
2d6,
6.
add 6 to your roll.
Okay.
Roll high.
2d6.
Oh, and also, Scott, I'm going to take spoils from Hispania Ulterior
Thank you.
as well.
You should be
7.
safe. But
Is it
7 plus.
it is. So he had to add 6, right?
Yeah,
And then he
that's
has
13. Then, yeah.
so 12
Fine,
plus
fine.
3 is so 15. He should be fine or not?
9. Sorry, not
What
7.
did he roll?
Nine.
What did
It has to be
roll.
greater than 15.
Ah,
You rolled
greater.
a 9?
It's a 9 rolled. A 6.
You got a 15 exactly. Yeah, Chris is right. It has to be greater than 15.
Okay.
Oh!
Wow.
So that province is overrun, no
Well-
income, and if it's improved, it goes to unimproved,
Okay.
undeveloped. And then we draw 3 mortality chits
Okay.
for that
That's
governor.
good.
Do you want to draw or you want me to draw?
You draw it.
And this is Claudius,
Claudius, yeah.
and he's number 5.
Yeah.
All right, drawing now. That's 22, no effect. 23, and this one, if it's drawn, it's a capture. None.
Okay, so he gets away with it. Okay. But it's got to be flipped.
Flipped and no revenue. So that was Gallia.
Yeah.
Which one was that again?
That's Kateria. Cisalpina, sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was Gaia. Was it?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it back into my play area, sorry.
That's all right.
Right, finally. Okay. Now where did all the count
Africa is improved. Are you taking spoils from Africa, Andy?
Africa, yes. Yes, please.
What about Gallia Narbonensis?
No from Narparensis.
Thank you. But that's Aquila, not taking spoils, not improved.
None of my troops died or anything, did they?
Yes, your troops.
I think it-
There are some troops that will die.
Yeah.
Your
For goodness sake.
senator's fine.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm just trying to sort myself out here. Yeah. Thank you. Cheers.
And
It should be 3. That's it. Should be 3 in there. Sorry, in there. Sorry.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
And is this
Thank
going
you.
back to the discard?
He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah.
All
He
right.
became. Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Did anybody change their concession? So there was one concession that was the shipbuilding, though, so that won't matter.
so Alex hadn't. So I had no concession. Alex.
So I have under concessions. I have Manus or Chris has Tax Farmer 1 and Egyptian Grain. Is that still the case?
Yes.
Solus. What do I have? Solus. 6. Who has Tax Farmer 6?
It is.
Is that me?
Text
I've got
farmer.
6.
He got.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
Claudius.
I'm gonna take my call now. It's 10 o'clock
Okay.
here.
Okay.
So you can continue the revenue phase without me.
Sounds good.
That's fine.
Sounds good. And I have. All right. And one thing we didn't do was the unaligned governor.
He needs to get also the roll here, right? Shall I roll for him?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Go ahead.
He rolled a 3.
That's not good.
It's not good. No. Let me see. He has 4 on his province. He has only 1 auxiliary troop, so 5. And plus 2 of his military skill is 7. Yeah, but it is not enough. It is not enough. So it will go to undeveloped status. And he will lose his auxiliary troop, right? Because on the red it was 1.
Right.
And you have to take out 1 mortality shit.
Go ahead and do that, please.
Okay, sir. 26. But he's 17. So. So it goes to undeveloped.
Andy, how many knights do you have?
On
Okay,
0. Yeah.
I do have 2 knights currently.
thank you. And you have 5 senators.
Yeah, overall, yeah. And I still have a faction leader.
Yep. All right. So 8 legions,
Oh.
0 fleets.
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. My faction leader died. But if
You
he's
still have a
yeah, okay.
faction leader.
Okay.
Yeah. You still
Yeah.
have that assigned. So Macedon got overrun, correct? Macedonia.
Yeah, it got
And what was
overrun.
the other province?
Gallia Cisalpina got overrun as well.
But I not only got overrun because sorry, Macedon got overrun, but I wasn't there. I was dead already with my governor before.
I think you were so disgraced at the barbarians coming in, you just killed yourself.
Okay, that may be. That may be.
You just could not bear the loss of honor.
My nice Macedon. My nice
The one that
Macedon.
we hemmed and hawed and negotiated over, gone in a
Yeah,
draw of a chit.
that's so classical for Republic of Rome, right?
All right, let's double check what I've got set here. So for the faction of Corona,
Yeah.
you have 5 senators, 2
Yes.
knights, and a faction leader.
Yes, sir.
You have the provinces of Sardinia, Corsica, and Sicilia,
Yes.
both of which you're going to take. Both are developed. Both you're going to take spoils.
Yes.
Faction of Aquila, you have 4 senators and a faction
Yes.
leader. No knights.
Yes. No knights.
You have the Tax Farmer 6 concession.
I have Tax Farmer 6, yes.
You have Africa, you're taking spoils and it's improved.
Correct.
You have Gallia Narbonensis, it is not improved and you're not taking spoils. Is that correct?
Correct. Yeah.
For myself, I have 6 senators, 1 knight, a faction leader. I have Tax Farmer 2 concession. I have Asia. It is not approved. I am not taking spoils from Asia. And I have Silesia, Cyprus. It's improved, and I am taking spoils. Let's double check what Chris has got. He's got 4 senators. He's got no knights that I see. I think his knight was on the guy who died. He's got Tax Farmer 1. Yep, I got that. He's got Egyptian grain.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I've got that. He's got Hispania Ulterior. He said he was going to take spoils, and it's improved.
Yes.
And then he also, and the other one got overrun, so he can't get any
this got
revenue from
overrun.
that.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to generate the revenue. All right, faction of Aquila. Andy, you get 16 talents total, lump
Okay.
sum.
Thank you.
Corona, you get 19 total.
Okay.
I get 16 as well, and Manus gets 19. I'll add his to his area. 16. So let's do that. Click, click, click.
Money is coming in. Okay. And now I have to buy my auxiliaries, right? Take
Correct. All right,
minor
so let's
corruption.
hold on a sec. Let me give you some details of other things that may have happened. So, Aquila, make sure you mark the governor of Africa corrupt. Make sure you spend your local taxes for Africa.
Yeah.
Gallia Narbonensis was improved. So flip the card and give the governor 3 influence.
Right. Okay. So he's got.
And then he gets 20 talents for local
Building.
taxes to
Okay.
Corona. None of your provinces, well, they were already improved, so that doesn't change. So you get your 10 local taxes for Sardinia.
Yeah.
And 40 for Sicilia.
Okay.
Asia was improved. Excellent. Oops, I don't need that many.
Yeah. Only get the local taxes once, or do you get it every turn?
Every turn.
Oh wow. Okay.
But I'm not corrupt, guys. I'm not corrupt.
Keep telling yourself that.
It's only a smear campaign by the opposition. Man, you got rich, right? Wow, you have 29 faction influence now. Overall.
All right.
Actually, yeah, he has. Chris has a lot of money too right now, right? God,
Yeah,
he
they'll
has a
have.
lot of
Well, he
money.
didn't get to cash in on the shipbuilding.
That's true. But didn't we didn't. Ah, no, it's shipbuilding. Sorry. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shipbuilding. Where is this concession? In the forum?
I've got it. Haven't I? Oh no, no, it
I
wasn't.
got
It was
vetoed.
vetoed.
It got
It was
vetoed,
vetoed,
but
yeah.
where is it? Sorry, guys.
It's face down in the forum, I think.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it would only trigger if we would have buyed a fleet, but we didn't buy the fleet, or not. So we didn't buy
Right,
the
it only
fleet.
triggers if you.
Yeah.
Correct.
It's not the harbor fees though, but you have a lot of votes now, right? 12 votes. You alone, Scott?
That sounds about right.
Phew.
Where's Gallia Cisalpina?
Where is it?
I've got it.
Your governor marker is. I
Ah,
put.
I think it
just
got
above.
flicked. Yeah, got it. Thank you.
And then
that
don't
would
forget to move
be
your term marker
to
down one.
So he was on 3 at the beginning. He should be on 1 now, shouldn't he?
Yes, correct. If you started at
yeah.
3 at the beginning, then those guys
And
would be on
likewise,
1.
yeah, likewise with Africa now. Okay.
Guys, did we deduct something from the state treasury also?
Good question. No,
Because
we
it is
didn't.
at
So it
200.
should be we should add 103 to it.
But shouldn't there be deductions?
So yes, here's what it's a net gain of 103. So you get 100 revenue, minus 16 for legions, minus 5 for the land bill,
Okay.
plus 5 for Africa,
Okay.
plus 10 for Asia, plus 0 for Silesia, Cyprus, plus 2 for Gallia Narbonensis, plus 2 for Hispania Ulterior, minus 3 for Sardinia, Corsica, plus 8 for Sicilia. And that nets out to a positive 103 added to what we currently had.
Okay, 303 then, right?
Yep. Rome is flush with cash.
Yeah, we don't have issues with our treasury here. But it's always in the late republic this case, right? Money for the state shouldn't be that great of a problem.
Right.
So didn't we reduce unrest? Didn't we reduce unrest?
Yeah, unrest should be at 0, I think. Did we forget to move it down?
Yeah, okay. Done. And it's always, we will always have to add +1, right? There was a rule where we had to always add
Really?
Yeah, let me
If that's the case, then I forgot about that.
let me check.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Just a thingy break.
No problem. No problem.
Let me see whether the
So how's Alex doing?
Do you mean me? So what? Why? What?
Yeah, I'm
what's
just wondering. Not related to the game. I just mean in general. How's anything exciting going on in your life other than playing Rome?
nothing special? No, not.
Do you have family in the same area where you're at right now?
Sorry, I have always to change to switch into the game from my PDF. Yes, yes.
No, you said you were in the Ruhr,
In the Ruhr
Westphalia,
area.
right?
Yeah, yes, yes.
Ruhr area.
Yeah, I'm very close here with my family because um, my brother and so on. We always take care of the dogs, right? And it's also the case that my father needed help because of the accident, right?
You had an accident. Oh, there's no fun.
Yeah, it's already some years ago, but he had some so he broke his left arm, right?
Hmm.
And it's his main arm, and he cannot use it in the same manner, right? He has some, how would you call it? If you cannot um, um, impaired, he's impaired, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah,
It's got to be tough.
yeah. So he needs
How
also
old is
help
he?
with the yeah, he's already 60, but
Oh, yeah.
and he's also how do you call it with not it's not a state pension, but he is in this kind of so he's in pension, right? So
Hmm.
he isn't working anymore because um, he gets his money for the work he had done before, right? And
Gotcha.
yeah, and but he still needs um, basic help in if he wants to take a shower and so on. I'm helping him with this stuff, right?
Hmm. It's got to be tough.
Yeah, because you cannot go with your life on as the same way you did before, right? And
Hmm.
he has also always to um, take those helping sessions where they try to mobilize him as much as possible. So the
Physical therapy, kind
yeah,
of.
physical therapy, so that such that his arm doesn't degenerate, right? So much more,
Hmm.
because if you don't use your if you do not make appropriate trainings with your arm, it will get worse. So he has to
Right.
always
Right.
work on this.
Yeah, it's got to be tough. I would assume too that he gets frustrated, just that he can't do things himself, and that he's putting, burden on you or the family.
Yeah, sometimes.
Or is he pretty good about that?
Yeah, it got a little bit better. Yeah, of course, in the beginning it was more frustrating. That's true. Yeah, but it is getting better. But you are quite correct. Yeah. Where is this putting Rome in order? Sorry.
Good question. So we're in the revenue phase right now, technically. Returning governors. I think what you're talking about is actually at the end of the forum phase. Yeah. Putting Rome in order. So that's after we each do our initiative. Did you see Chris's message? He said he was going to be like another 10 minutes. His call is going longer than he expected.
Okay.
And do you have a stopping point?
Yeah,
last
I do
time you
have.
had to stop at
I would like to stop at same time as last time.
Okay, that's fine with me. So that was an eventful turn.
That's true.
We still got that pretender emerges.
No, I cannot find this. So maybe it's possible that I completely misread something. I can't find it.
What are you looking for?
I was checking for this +1 to the unrest level, but this is maybe totally made up by my mind.
Sounds vaguely familiar, actually. And I think it was something that might have been added to the Valley Games edition. A war consequence. Okay.
So I'm back from my phone call.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Sorry it
Welcome.
took so long. We had some
Sure.
technical issues, not unlike Andy's earlier.
Okay.
Andy stepped away, so I don't know if he. Andy,
I'm
are
back.
you back?
I'm back.
All
Yep.
right.
Yep.
Looking for.
Okay,
the money
cool.
was put there.
Yeah, I put your money right at the top of your faction area in the red bar.
But shouldn't you put your money where your mouse is or something? Isn't there a saying?
Well, I didn't think Chris wanted me to put his money where his. He might not appreciate that. Besides, I'd have to jump on an airplane to do that. So you got Chris 19. You rolled a 5 +1 for Hispania Ulterior, so that's a pretty good roll. So, and then I marked your pontiff being major corruption, and the other guy, the governor, minor, and then I think your concession's already marked.
All right. Yeah, I'll move Egyptian grain out as well.
There you go.
Yeah, I
I
just
think,
changed it.
and we took care of the state. Everyone else is ready.
Alex is ready. So faction of Corona.
Don't forget your local taxes, Eric or Chris.
So you mean auxiliaries? and so
Right.
Auxiliary legions and fleets.
Have done that. But Chris needs to do it, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yep, he's right. Let us know when you're ready, Chris, and I'll start the forum phase.
But wasn't there
Yeah, you can start
one
now.
overrun? So it's only about Hispania Ulterior, right?
Right.
Because the
You're
other was
right, right.
overrun, yeah.
All right. I am going to roll 2d6. 4 was
four.
rolled.
And okay.
I'm drawing to my hand, and it's a keeper.
But wait a minute. A speech to the state of the Republic hasn't.
No, we're doing a forum phase.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah.
We each get our to roll 2d6, draw a card.
So
If
you
it's
got
not
the
a 7.
keeper?
I did.
Man, hey, man. How lucky can one be?
I am going to spend I'm going to spend 0 talents to attract a knight from Fabius. Rolling the red one. Rolled a 1. Not sponsoring and not making any persuasion attempts. How do I want to do a persuasion attempt? No persuasion attempts. Not sponsoring games, not changing my faction leader. Done.
All right,
Actually, wait a
so I
second.
will.
Wait a second. I might change my
Go ahead.
faction leader.
Let's see who is. Let's see who is it.
It's currently Cassius.
Okay.
Let me do some. So how much do I got? 15, 16, 24, 6. Yeah, I'm done.
That's a 7.
All right, another random event.
Okay, let's take a
11.
look. It's 11.
That might be.
Internal disorder.
Oh, shit. Isn't this mortality shit draws?
Already did that.
What?
Yeah, well, yeah. Internal disorder is going to be
Mortality
unpleasant.
shits, right?
I think so. I'm just looking it up. Okay.
It's called internal disorder. Yes, I have an internal disorder. Please,
I can't find it. It might be one of the back sides of a card.
It would be something like more internal disorder if it was a.
Aren't there like some that are not like that? I think they're. I'm not sure though.
There it is, right
There
there.
it is.
Internal disorder.
Bad.
a psychological issue. It reads a psychological issue.
All
with my
undeveloped
mind.
provinces have no revenue in the next revenue phase and may not make an improvement attempt. The governor of every province must make an order roll of 1d6 plus 1 per garrison level at the start of the revenue phase to prevent a revolt. A result greater than 4 is required to avoid the revolt. A successful revolt kills the governor and his garrison and moves the province card to the form as an act of war.
It has
Cool.
Province in revolt like this should be considered a war card.
1 minute.
Jeez,
Do we abandon the Barbarian Raids card?
No. Oh, yeah. That goes away at the end of the form
Okay.
phase.
Okay.
So we've
I think we
already
might
done
just
that.
straight up lose because of this.
But
If
the
we get
thing
unlucky.
is,
Well, we can if we can garrison, it'll help to avoid
Oh, yeah.
problems.
it
can
has
garrison
become
things.
totally shitty to have provinces now because it's always garbage to get them now. Man.
All right, Knight, Chris.
Yeah, I will spend. Let's guarantee a night with Alias. All right, no persuasion attempts. I will end my turn.
It's my turn now, right?
Alex, roll that 7 that you know you're gonna roll.
Wow, wow. Why so toxic?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, one time I get lucky here. Man. It's a keeper.
Keep.
Okay. I will get a knight for sure with Servilius. For and there's nothing to persuade, right? No. Mm-mm. Okay, I'm done. Andy?
Okay. Yeah. I'll roll.
All
Oh,
right.
6. So I get a card.
Yes.
Oh, you took the whole deck. You don't get all the cards.
Nice try,
Put
Andy.
it back. Put it
Nice
back.
try.
Put it back.
Let me get
Put it
off.
back. Right, you
Just
go
take the
again.
ones you want.
Yeah. Let
That's
me
it.
see them
I
all.
got it. Okay. Yeah. Right, hang on. Let me just have a look at it. What we got? What we got? What we got? Okay, that's a keeper.
Cool.
Good.
Right. So knight. We will. What will we do? We will. We'll have a go with spend 5 and get an automatic knight on Fulgurius. Can bring my money up if that is. Come on. Money.
It's not letting you grab it.
No, it's.
There you go.
Grabbed all of the money. I don't think I'll spend all of the money. Right. Hang on. That's 5. Yeah, 5. There's some 5s. Sorry. Oh, for goodness sake. Complete ineptitude at dropping things in the right place.
It's tricky.
Oh, I think we did it. Okay. And a knight. Where the knight markers, sorry?
I will
Uh,
give you one.
There's
I will give you
here.
Have you? Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Okay.
There's also counters like on the digital boxes.
Ah, right. Okay.
I put
Oh,
it
thanks.
here.
Got it. Yeah, got it. Thank you. Do I want to do anything else? No, I'm skip now. That's it. Me.
You can
Thank you.
also one moment, Andy. You can also
Put it on here. Yeah.
you can also there make a +1 here for the knights. So
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Should do that as well. Yeah. Lovely.
All right.
you.
So you're done, Andy?
Yes, I am. Thank you.
So for initiative number 5, I will bid bid 5 for him. Chris, to you.
Oh, right. I will not bid an initiative.
Alex,
I will not bid on this.
Andy,
I shan't bid on that one now.
shan't. You shan't bid. All
What
right.
is
paying
this?
my 5.
Shan't? What is?
Shall not.
Shall not.
Ah, okay. So,
All right, rolling 2d6.
it's an 8.
Not a 7. Yep. It is not a keeper.
If you would have said now it's a keeper, I would get really suspicious.
Yeah, I've got a handful of war cards. It's a
Yes.
leader card.
It's a leader card, yeah.
Mithridatic Wars. Mithridates the 6th.
Or that goes to here, I think.
Yeah, where does
Yes.
that go?
Korea.
Thank you.
Korea.
Kyria. I will spend nothing to roll for a knight, straight up. Red die. Nothing. No sponsoring of games. No persuasion attempts. I'm done. I think. Yeah, I'm done. All right. 6th and final initiative. I will bid 3.
I'll bid 4.
I bid 5.
I'll bid 6.
So then you have it.
All right. 6 to Andy.
Okay.
It's a total of 10 there, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm having that back. Hang on. I'll give you the 1. How about that? There you go.
All right. I'll put them in the little bags for you.
Thank you. Right. And roll. 8.
8,
So that's
yeah.
okay.
Card. Mm-hmm.
Not the whole deck.
Yes, not the whole thing.
Let's flip it. Oh, it's a war, social war.
Oh,
Social war.
oh.
Yeah, I'll just drop it there for a minute. Hang on. Let's rotate it for you guys.
So what happens now with the pretender emerges?
That is an
Yeah,
excellent
good
question.
point.
This is an active war.
Mm.
All right. Pretender emerges. Barbarian. Pretender emerges. When the next active war card appears, a randomly selected province immediately revolts. An immediate battle between the governor plus any garrison legions occur.
That's
Any result except victory for the governor results in the death of the governor and all surviving garrison legions.
guys, I have to say, so nice to be in a province these days. So nice.
Immediately return to Rome. The province card form as an act of revolt. The province in revolt like this should be considered a war card in all respects with its strength. All right, so this is actually a fairly tough war as well. It's
This
a
is a
10.
brutal war card. 10.
This is
Mm.
brutal. Yeah. All right. Wait, this is. I think there's a guy. Is it not Sulla? Is it Sulla or Marius who like reduces it by half or something? One of the statesmen does.
Okay.
So let's finish off his forum initiative.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
We'll
yes.
spend.
When does this happen?
Yeah, we'll spend 5.
It is immediate.
It is immediate. Sorry.
Oh,
It is
okay.
Immediate
yeah,
battle. Okay.
yeah,
Okay. So.
yeah.
So good point. All right. So then, how do you guys propose we randomly determine provinces?
Oh, that's a good
Um,
question.
We can have like the I don't think Cornelius is on the board, so the one mortality shit could be Macedonia, and then the mortality shit of the governor indicates the province maybe, and we keep drawing until we get a governor.
Till we get a governor corresponding.
Right.
Is this?
That'd be random.
That would be random. I agree. So Macedonia is on a side.
But it would. Wait a minute,
So we'll
guys.
say
Wouldn't it
it's
change the chances?
No, because it's one each.
And one
per
each.
governor.
I think that addresses the concern about potentially. I think that's a fair way of doing it.
What is the pool of how many provinces are there? Sorry, guys.
A ton.
Yeah. Okay.
So 1, 2,
Exactly. I mean,
3, 4,
no.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then you have 3, Alex, or 2. 10, 11.
So-
There's 11.
So we would have to pick 11. So we would have to get a chance 1 out of 11, right?
Let me double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for Andy. 10, 11. So I count 11.
So 11.
That makes sense. We still have 5 and 6 before at the beginning of the game. Yep.
Okay, 11. So randomly would mean every one of those 11 provinces should. So we would have 1 out of 11, right?
Right.
So,
Right.
but wouldn't it
so Alex,
screw the chances if you would pull out the shits from the mortality?
No, we keep drawing until a single governor is drawn, right? So everyone has an equal chance. And if a 1 is drawn, we'll say that Macedonia was picked as well, because there's no
I think
governor
that's
there.
fair. You understand that?
Because
Alex?
everybody has 1 shit, right? So it's an equal probability. And like a none or a draw 2, we just ignore. Same with any other numbers.
Any
Sounds good.
questions about that, Alex?
Okay, let's go with it.
So Plautius, who is the governor of Illyricum, is 17.
Oh, what's his term? It's 2, by the way, his term, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot to move that one.
All right.
Call. So everyone take note of their governors, what their unique number is. I've got 3 and 19. So let's see. You want me to draw since I'm the highest ranking official?
I would
Yeah.
say so.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
You are responsible for this now.
Number 12. Anybody
Not me.
number 12?
I have him, but he's not a governor.
Number 15.
No.
I refresh my memory. What are mine? 3 and 19, I think. Yeah. All right. Trying again. 11.
No.
No.
None.
No, this doesn't count.
9. Correct. We
I
just
have
keep
9.
drawing until that's a governor.
Yep.
All right. Well, you're unlucky this game, Chris. How'd you combine them like that?
Oh, you select them and then just shake a little bit.
Oh, that's cool. Made a little pile of them. All right. So the Pretender. Is that Aurelius? Yep, Aurelius is a pretender.
He's not the pretender. He's defending against the pretender.
Oh, he's defending against the pretender. Is that what it is?
Yeah, I'm heroically saving Rome.
All right. So what's your military plus your immediately battle between the governor plus any garrison legions occur. You don't have any garrison legions.
But wait,
It doesn't say prevent
because it was overrun, right?
Which province is it?
that. It's one of the Spains, I think.
Wait a
It's a
minute.
Spanish superior.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Are overrun? Are provinces which are overrun actually affected by this? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's his military? It's a 2.
2.
Right, so it's 2v1, right? Is that what it is?
Is it 2 plus 1?
Yeah, I think it's well. It says garrison legions, and those aren't garrison legions.
Garrison
Those are-
legions would help me, I think, right?
Yeah, if we
if
had
there
garrison
were.
legions, that would have helped.
I think I'm fighting the
Um,
province.
Yeah, so it's I think a +2 to your roll.
Or wait, but I'm like fighting the province, right? So it'd be
You're fighting the
Two
Wait a
province.
minute.
Am I? I'm wondering.
What is your question? Sorry.
Am I fighting the province here?
Yeah.
Battle
Question.
between the governor
Yeah,
plus any
because-
legions.
A province in revolt like this should be considered a war card in all respects with its
Right.
strength. Remains in play until the revolt. So the province is the
Yeah.
revolting, right? The province
Right.
revolts.
I think I'm fighting the province. Yeah.
Yeah.
You fight the province. I would say so.
Yeah, because the garrison legions represent Rome, the state, versus the province rising up. So yeah, you get a +2 for your military.
-1.
It has a strength. Of, -1 is a +1 to the dice roll.
So we're +1. I'll roll 3d6 now.
Okay.
That's a 9
Did you get-
modified.
Modified
Stalemate,
9,
which
it's
means
stalemate.
I die. And the province goes to the forum as a war.
As an active war, right?
Right.
Yeah, because the social war activates this with. No, it's already activated, right? Sorry. No, that are part of
Yep,
the matching
that's-
war set. Sorry.
So for the record, it was, I believe, Alex who brought this
What?
upon us
No,
with his
no.
repeated 7 rolls last
di-
turn.
No, I didn't roll the social war, guys. I didn't roll
I brought the social war to the table.
It wasn't me alone, at least.
Wait, does Aurelius go to the bottom or the? You go to the bottom when you die, right?
Right.
Yes.
Fine.
So yeah, that card's gone now. Pretender.
Wait, should Sempronius then be in the middle? Oh wait, never mind. I
Good
thought there were 3
question,
in the
though.
deck. No, I thought there were 3 in the deck. But
Oh
there's
no,
only 2.
no. Then it's correct. Yeah, that way.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen the Pretender card actually happen.
I don't know
kinda
how
neat.
much shit we have to go through with the provinces. Pretender, Barbarian Raids, Internal Disorder. It's already.
I know
enough.
it's
man.
the provinces are like hot potatoes. Don't want them. All right. Who's next? Andy. You
Oh,
can
that was
finish your
that was
turn.
halfway through my thing, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
okay,
doing stuff.
we'll spend 5 talents again and get an automatic knight for Fulvius again. So that's on here. There. Come on. Click.
And you could also change the state of this. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. State 2. Yeah. Lovely.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's great. Cool.
And just rotate it. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, with,
Okay.
you can rotate it with Q and E, right? Yeah.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Okay.
That's the end of the. Oh,
Sorry, what did you say, Andy?
all I did was get the knight. I'm not doing anything further this initiative.
Okay.
All right. So now we can do the putting Rome back in order. So this is where we
It
do
should
the
be better
Curia rolls.
called put the provinces, please, in order.
Barbarian Raid. I already discarded the Pretender emerges. Barbarian Raids. We took care of that, so that goes away. I'm going to roll for the Curia. So the leader, I'm going to roll for him first. Mithridates the 6th. I'm going to roll the red die.
And is it that 1 and 2 he will come?
No, it's a 5 or 6 for everything in the Curia. So rolling the red die.
Nice roll,
6.
guy. Nice roll. Nice.
Yeah, right. So he's discarded. Is this the discard pile?
Why did you
who do we?
you said he will come at a 5 or 6, right? Didn't you say he
No,
will?
I'm saying he.
Wait a minute.
It's right on the board. Look right on the board. We discard it. Aging 1d6, 5 or 6. I rolled a 5.
Yeah, the leader's dead.
Yeah, the leader.
Leader
The
dies.
leader
A natural
dies,
chart.
but the other guys revive on the 5
Yeah,
and 6.
Right.
Right. So I got to roll them individually. So let's do Sempronius next. Red die. Nope. Aurelius. Red die.
Nope.
Is that the 2 of them?
Yeah, just
that's
2.
only the 2. There are only 2.
All right. Unrest is at 0, I believe. We've got no unprosecuted wars. We've got a +2 on the highest ranking officials' popularity. So
What do you mean we
86.
have no unprosecuted war? So the social war doesn't count as unprosecuted.
They just came out.
Yeah, okay.
Right. There's no way we could have possibly have fought that war. Yeah. All right, rolling 3d6, adding 2 to it. 7, 8, 10.
+1.
+1. See, the people, they're even happier than they were last time.
Boo!
All right. Good thing I had that +2 popularity from that land bill, huh?
Yeah, but
What would it have been? 7 would have been a manpower shortage.
It would have been +3, right?
+3 of manpower shortage.
No, it would have been 8 modified.
8. Okay. All right. So,
yeah, it would have been an 8. He's correct. Yeah.
all right. So we are in the Senate phase.
May I remind that if a statesman does have a free tribune, like for example Cicero, he may use his tribune while being away from Rome. That's an option.
Right.
He may use it.
On the
It
subject
doesn't say you can't.
of reminding people of things, we forgot that the faction of, or at least I forgot, the faction of Corona owes me 2 talents.
Yeah, that was a binding agreement.
And the faction that was a binding, and the faction of Aquila owes me 1 talent. I'll put them in my faction.
Here's your
treasury
1 talent.
Not Aquila. I'm sorry, Manus.
Mhm.
Man, I hoped you would forget it, but man, we were so far in.
How do you view your faction treasury?
Yeah, you can always. Can you not do a right
It's just
click?
the search button.
Search button. Thank you. Look at that. Wow. Is that much money in there? Holy smokes.
Okay, guys.
All right, we are in the Senate
guys.
phase.
He has so much influence and apparently so much money in his treasury. that tells me a lot.
So the social war is a big bad war that's out there, and then we got an easy one with the bringing Hispania Citerior back into the fold. So my thinking.
So I think that, if I may, that Alex and I have some great military commanders here who would make excellent consuls. And we have a majority as well.
You and Alex do right now.
Yes.
Are we allowed to speak freely, or has the consul?
I'm willing to open the floor to discussion.
Debates like the HRAO can make a proposal at any time and cut it off,
Okay.
but you can debate before they do.
So everyone double check your votes to make sure you got it right.
Yeah, let me check. Oh, I actually did not get it right. I have 1 plus 1. Man, good that you reminded me on this. So I have 5 and 6. It's 11, actually. So let me check your votes.
Mm-hmm. I should have 4, I think.
I should have.
You are correct, Andy.
Double check mine.
Yeah, we have to double check.
Got 4
You-
from Cassius.
you have to
3
double
plus a
check
knight. 3 more for listeners. That's 7. 10. Actually, it should be 12.
Yeah, right, because let me see.
3, 4,
7.
7, 10, 12. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, 13, right? Wait. 2.
These two
no,
guys
no,
are
he's in the
governors.
province. Okay, sorry. 3.
Yeah, governor.
One question: do you have no knights? You're only putting them there. Okay.
Yeah.
3, 7, 9, 12. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're that's
All right.
4.
So, and
1 is 5.
how many do you have, Alex?
Hey, double check mine. It's better if you double check mine. It's
Sure.
2. Yeah, 7. That's correct. With Chris, so we.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I count 11. Yep.
Yeah, because I forgot the one on Civilius which I bought
And
last.
Andy has 4.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
And Chris, you have how many?
I have 7. 4 oratory plus 2, and then a knight.
18.
So Chris was saying something or what?
Were you saying something, Chris?
What, just now? No.
Yeah.
Oh, before I was suggesting that Alex and I be consul. Seems like the wisest thing to do here with all this wars.
Alex, would you like a consulship?
My highest military ranking is 4. 3. Sorry, 3. Aelius has what?
I have a guy with 3 as well.
But you know that we could always recall some guy. For example, we could recall Marius and he could fight a war. It's not set
But
in stone.
not
He
now.
can't become
Not this turn.
Wait a minute. Why not?
We have to.
It has to be after the consul elections. Oh,
Right,
sorry.
right.
Yeah,
You do your
that's true.
councils,
But
and only councils can fight the wars.
that's true. Oh, that's true. That's true.
I do agree, though, that like in preparation for future wars, we should recall Marius. Definitely.
Yeah, if we would recall Cicero.
Recall Cicero. Why is that? So what was the thing we just got? The Internal disorder. That is only a concern for undeveloped provinces.
Internal disorder, yeah. For
So
developed
I
provinces.
am willing to. So who that would basically be? Who does that impact right now?
Claudius in Gallius Salpina. Yeah.
Right. And that's it. The two other ones are in the forum right now, so we'll have to assign them. So, Alex, I'm thinking we make one of your guys council, and we make one of my guys council.
Don't do it.
You are too powerful, Scott, already. You have 29 influence overall already, and you have a lot of votes.
That sounds like a no.
Yeah. I would prefer to work together with Andy and Chris.
How about this then? I will nominate Senator from Andy's faction. Fulvius is the only one he has. He has a military of 2. And then who else do we have? One of your 3 senators, let's say Sulpicius. As council, if you agree to, I'm willing to take one of the provinces, one of the unassigned provinces right now. Actually, there's only one unassigned province because the one is assigned. I'm willing to take Macedonia if you're looking for someone to give it to. I would prefer it to be Popilius.
You would only take a province. And you don't want an office or what?
I am
hear
going to
this?
get censor because I'm the only one who has senators with prior council.
Oh my
so I'll
gosh!
get
See,
censor.
one question, guys. It's only a question of the state of the game. He's the only one who got a prior consul. Is this correct?
That's correct.
Yeah, because you killed me. That's why.
Yeah, you assassinated the Roman council last time. So it's your
Hey,
doing.
it was not my fault that you were acting tyrannical. Sorry.
So
Chris, but didn't you
my-
say that he is dangerous? So you shouldn't actually support his arguments.
I wasn't supporting it. He was proposing it to you.
Yeah.
Deal.
So my
I am completely opposed to this.
offer to Alex and Andy, the A side of the table, is a senator from each of your factions being council. In exchange for doing that, making that proposal and voting in favor of it, I want Popilius, if you're going to send one of my senators to a province. If you don't want to do that, then fine. That's perfectly fine. But if you do, then I want it to be this guy right there, Popilius. Do you two agree to that?
Wait a minute.
Oh, Andy, you typed it.
Oh yeah, got it.
Oh well, first of all, the message was to yourself, but also the slash goes before the color.
Right, got it. Thank you.
I think it's a fair. It's willingly giving up power.
Actually, no. You have
I think-
already secured your power with the censorship, right?
Well, there's not a whole lot you can do.
Hey,
to
if
avoid
we
that.
get Andy on board, Andy, we can offer you some like concessions or something. We could make we could have enough votes to vote down like even bribery in the vote.
But we cannot
Right.
vote down his censorship, right? So, for example, if
Right,
you
but we
would
can
vote,
vote on the consulships.
Yeah, but we could. He would get still the sensor, so.
Right. Okay, but the three of us could prevent him from getting anything else, like whatever else he wants.
But as the lesser evil, we should prevent Cassius from getting the sensor.
We can't prevent that though.
Yeah, we can prevent that. We could vote.
It can,
Let me think about this. Wait a minute. We could vote down if he would propose Cassius. We could vote him down, and automatically the other guy would get it, who has only 10 influence. If he would propose Fabius, we would.
no,
all
but the censors proposed after the consuls. If we're consuls, we just propose whoever we want.
Yeah, but we cannot. Yeah,
Right.
but he has the prior consulships. So yeah,
Yeah.
we could propose. For
But we
example,
propose whichever of the two.
yeah, and we would need to take Fabius because he has less influence. Because I don't have an idea how we could circumvent this.
Right. No, we make ourselves consuls, right? We give Andy concessions to get him on our side, and then we get the Fabius to be the censor because we're consuls. We can do that, and we can also to prevent any tribune cards from being played, we can propose Cassius first and vote it down, and then vote for Fabius.
So
Right.
Andy, just so you can, if you didn't read between the lines on that, you're like the hanger on of their coalition.
You want shipbuilding? We can give
Whereas
you
I'm
shipbuilding.
offering you an actual consulship here, and Alex as well. So it
I
was
think
like,
shipbuilding's better than a consulship.
so if they're offering you shipbuilding, that's another thing altogether. I didn't hear that. Although I don't think a whole lot of ships are going to get built.
A lot depends on Andy, right? So he has
You know,
for us.
there's no
at least.
laws against like misuse of public resources, so we could always build some ships just for no reason.
That's true. We have enough money, right?
Yeah, we could build 25 fleets and then like split the money among ourselves. It's actually a pretty good idea here, right?
Split the money between ourselves. Wow.
It makes 75 talents. Andy could get like let's say 30. The rest of us could get 20 each.
All right. So the proposal that I put forth, Andy and Alex, did you have any thoughts on it? Or the idea I had? Fulvius?
Fulvius would be
And-
happy to become a field consul.
And one of Alex's senators, his choice.
But wait, who wants to
become
get a
council.
censor? Who will get censorship? So
That's up to the councils to decide. I mean, if I had a preference, I'm fine with either one of them.
yeah, I'm sure that you're fine with Cassius, but you do not demand a public binding agreement on this issue.
All I want, where I want the public binding agreement is that if you're going to send, I guess two things. You don't recall any of my governors. And if you're going to send one of my guys to a province, it only be Apilius.
I don't think that sounds good, right?
Well, what's your counter?
My counter would be to. You already get an office, another censorship. We cannot prevent this.
Mm-hmm.
And but so many power in Rome we cannot leave so much.
Would you
power in Rome.
prefer that Cassius go out to a province? Or someone else?
So Lucius, okay. What does he nullifies? No, he's not. But this is very restricting, right? To leave all the others here. I would say that we could, Chris, Andy, and me, we could make some other arrangements, right?
Yeah, we can vote you down no matter what, I think.
True.
So you would only get the censorship. Realistically, if we do not agree, you would only get the censorship. Anything else would be plus. It would only be in our if it's in our interest. So if you want something plus, you have to give us something for this, right?
What I'm giving you is the nomination for councils.
Okay, but but I said we could always vote down your if you are not happy with it, we could vote it down, right? Or
True.
not? So you are actually in a weaker position. Do you admit
So
that?
are you? What's your counter? I guess is my question. So
Yeah,
are you just saying no to my offer?
Yes. So it's only the censorship, and we can decide to which it goes. For example, we would decide that it. If we could first propose Cassius and vote it down, and then we could
Then it would go to Fabius automatically.
yeah.
I'm fine with them.
No, I'm thinking this through, though, but you have no other options. So besides this, and we would need to get something out of this deal.
I guess my other option is to make the same deal with Chris and Alex. I'm sorry, Chris and Andy. So, Chris,
What's the
are you
offer?
interested? One of your senators to be nominated council, along with Andy's.
And then what do you get?
And all I want is, if you're going to send one of my guys to a province, that it be Papilius.
All right. I mean, yeah, Andy, what are you thinking?
I'm the minor player here. I've got so few votes.
All right.
I'm prepared to tag.
So you're with me? You'll vote yes on this and agree to the deal?
I will, if I can become field consul.
Yeah, you could do that, but that wouldn't be binding, just so you remember. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll go with that.
All right, that's a publicly binding arrangement.
Right.
All right, who do you want nominated?
I only
you only have the
actually,
one.
yeah, I only have one guy. Yeah.
And that is Alias, correct?
Right.
All right,
Right.
so I will nominate Alias of Chris's faction, and was it Fulvius?
But if he gets the Rome console, we cannot make sure that he will not get Cassius as censor. You know this, Chris, right?
Wait, why? He's not getting a Rome console.
Why not? Why not?
Alias of Chris's faction and Fulvius of Andy's faction nominated for councils. Alex, how do you vote?
Nay.
Chris, how do you vote?
I will vote yes.
Andy, how do you vote?
Yes.
I will vote yes as well.
All right. And I will be Rome consul.
Okay.
Oh, that's over here.
Lovely. Okay.
Make sure you give yourself 5 influence each. And as a reminder, Eric or Alex, I think you've got 45 minutes or so left.
Okay.
So I will now nominate. Actually, I feel like Fabius is a bigger threat. Don't like he's got more popularity, 3 less influence. Right? Alex and Andy, what do you think about this? Who should be censored?
I was duped by you, my guy. I will not vote on your issues there with you. You duped me.
Okay, I'm well, you were about to dupe me too. All right.
He pre-duped you.
So the
So for the record,
No.
the faction of Luna willingly gave up power and offered it to the faction of Corona, and he denied it. So
so the but I'm just asking between the 2 censor candidates. I'm not. It's not like for my benefit, right? On your opinions,
who
on
do
should
you
be
want
censored.
to be censor is the question.
Right.
No, wait. You would benefit because it may depend. May depend on who gets the censorship in order that you will not get prosecuted so harshly.
No, but it's the
It's
same
not.
person,
It's not
same
that
faction.
you have no. No, it's not that you will have no. That you will have no benefits from it. That's not true.
Oh, you did give me a good idea though. Okay, Scott, if I make one of your particular people censor, will you not prosecute me?
We can make you a censor, and we will give you leave to prosecute him. Scott.
Say that again.
We can make you censor with the guy who you decide to
Remember,
be censor,
Scott, I have a
and
free
we
veto.
give you free leave to prosecute him and not us. How is it? How is that for you, Scott?
I'm sorry. Say that again, Alex. I was distracted.
So we can vote in favor of the
Yeah.
guy you choose as censor, and then we give you free leave. You can
to
freely choose to
prosecute.
prosecute his guys without us interfering or voting against it. If you make a public binding agreement to not prosecute Andy's senators and not to prosecute my senators, but you are free to prosecute the others.
But I'd like to remind you that I have a veto, and I'm also the HRAO, so I can guarantee whichever censor you want.
Yeah. And you're offering. What you're basically offering is I get to pick the censor.
Yeah, and I get
in
immunity.
exchange for not being prosecuted.
Right.
And Alex is offering basically the reverse of that.
But
That
he
they'll
doesn't have
help
the power to
get
make it
Butch
happen.
censor to give me free reign to do prosecutions.
Why wouldn't we have the power to do?
Is that what
make
you're
it
saying,
happen?
Alex?
Why wouldn't we have the power to make it happen?
Because I have a veto. I can propose somebody and veto them, and then it's the other person. It's guaranteed.
Yeah, because you're a Rome consul. Yeah, that's true.
No, because of the Pontifex Maximus as a veto, right? That's what I'm saying.
But may I remind you that there's also a free tribune on Andy's side, which can also propose a guy, and you could.
Okay, Scott, who do you want to be
Okay.
censored?
I'm gonna need a little bit more, Chris, to agree to your.
All right, I will. How about? What do you want for this?
I would like. 1 second.
Wait, actually, Andy's the one with the free tribune. So is Andy even on your side, Alex?
You can ask him on his opinion. I cannot speak for him.
Yeah,
but
Andy, are
there
you
is
on it?
a
I
free
said.
tribune there.
I'm on no one's particular side. I'm
I
just
would
a minor
like-
player here picking up scraps.
Eric, I would like, and I keep saying Eric, Chris. I think I've called all of you Eric at least once. Chris, I would like Cassius to be censor. In exchange, and I would be willing to not prosecute any of your senators. In exchange, I would like Pilius to be the governor of Macedonia, and at least 4 legions be sent to garrison the province.
I don't think that this is worth it. So I'm going to say no. And I'm going to propose. Wait, you wanted Cassius as a censor, right?
That's what I said, yes.
All right, I'm going to propose that Cassius be censor.
Is this? Do you put it forward now to the vote?
It's on the table now. Yeah. So we can have Scott vote.
I will vote yes.
Andy vote.
Yes.
Don't play any tribunes against that Andy, because he's just going to veto it with his pontiff. Force him to use his pontiff veto.
Alex vote.
Yeah. Don't do it, Andy.
I haven't.
All right,
Yes.
and I will veto it.
All right, so then it automatically goes to
Censor is.
Fabius.
But there was no public binding agreement, right? All right.
This is true.
No deal was made.
No deal was made.
So now that the pontiff's veto is no longer there,
Oh wait, Oh my God. Okay,
You vetoed
that was
it. Yes, it was
that was
vetoed.
short-sighted. That was.
But it happened.
Ridiculous.
But it happened.
All right.
It's now in the annals of the Senate.
I was not thinking ahead there. Okay, so
All right.
prosecutions now, I think.
indeed. So how much money does he have? He's got a ton of money on the pontiff.
We could make a special vote to strip him out of office, right?
We could.
After
true.
the governors.
That's after the governors. Yeah, that would
Yeah,
be in
okay.
the
Sorry.
open session. Now, as a major prosecution, you're eligible for both minor or major, but you can't do both of them. But you can do one or the other.
So let's be clear. None of Andy's and none of mine senators are corrupt in Rome. So which are in Rome?
Is that the ones who are in Rome?
In Rome.
Yeah.
Is no one corrupt of
So-
our factions, so you cannot prosecute us.
So it would
Right.
appear that both the Rome Council and the Pontifex Maximus, there are shady dealings going on.
But we could lend you our votes for prosecuting him.
This is
Right.
true. And we would need so the Egyptian being the offense for the Rome Council, and the just holding an office for the pontiff. So we could, in theory, do 2 minors against him.
Yes.
We would need consenting prosecutors.
Yes.
Prosecutor. Are there any senate? Now he would also have. We would get to use advocate rules, which you get to do. Because the game isn't complicated enough, we've got to add in advocates. What's he got for oratory? He's got a 4 oratory and alias, so that's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. It's too bad that Cicero isn't on the table, because that's one of his special powers. Or in
Yes.
Rome.
Yeah.
Which I always thought was a cool. So we would need a prosecutor. Anybody willing to prosecute? And if you're victorious, you get 3 influence as a prosecutor, and he doesn't have any prior council markers on them, so technically that wouldn't happen.
So my best guy has a 3.
I'm only a 2.
No, 4. I got a 4 on
4. You
Servilius.
got a
Sorry.
4.
That would be not that bad, right?
Yeah, I think that's
With
reasonable.
Servilius.
What's the popularity of the Pontiff in the Rome Council?
It's 0 for each.
Thank you. So is Servilius of Corona willing to be a prosecutor?
To prosecute whom?
I was thinking, I don't know. Who do you have a preference?
The greatest threat is Aelius, right?
Yeah,
With his 4 oratory. But he has at least Egyptian grain here. So a lot
Yeah.
of money making. The Pontifex Maximus could be stripped out of office later on anyway, if you wanted to.
True.
Yeah. So he would add his influence, right?
Correct. He would add his
And-
influence and votes, so it'd be 7 for Alias.
I only have 4 influence on this guy.
Well, the Pontiff should have more than 4. Pontiff has 8 influence, so it's about the same odds, I think.
Okay.
I would think the Rome Council would be better.
Why so?
Egyptian grain is a guaranteed 5 talents per turn versus a 1d6 with the Rome. He's got 1 less influence. You're going to counteract his oratory. So I guess maybe it is a slightly easier to prosecute the Pontifex Maximus.
And what
Because you get a
would
+2 on the advocate roll.
What would be in it for us, though? We would get.
You would get, if you're successful, you would get 3 influence.
Yeah. That's the influence thing. But could we make any other deals? That would be nice.
Well, I'm just the one responsible for making sure the Senate is adhering to the rules of Mos Maiorum, and as the elders have done.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Yeah, I will with Servilius prosecute the Rome.
Wait.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to have okay, you can be the prosecutor, but if you want, but I could give you some concessions if you vote no and join the coalition here. Like you want tax farmer 1.
Is this one you already have assigned, or do you have it like in your hand or something?
No, it's right here. It's on the board.
So the forum.
Oh, okay,
Right.
yeah, gotcha.
But you would lose the 5 + 5 Egyptian grain, right? And
But you would benefit as opposed to just like needlessly harming me here when I'm not the leading player.
yeah, but the logic was you said you are not the leading player, but Scott is, right? But then you were going ahead with siding with Scott.
Right, but you are about to do the same. So like I would just protect my own interests. Fair.
Yeah, but
And
I'm
we can,
doing this only because you already did help Scott to get more influence. So,
Wait. So why we would help Scott twice here?
yeah.
This doesn't really help me at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be the prosecutor
Okay.
against.
But I'm offering
And
you something.
I guess
though.
another thing, we
So-
wouldn't be able to strip the Pontiff unless we played a Tribune card, because Chris is the Rome Council. He's the one making the
Right.
deals or the
So,
proposals.
Alex, I can give you tax farmer and 4 talents if you vote down any prosecutions against me this turn.
But you will have still 5 per turn.
Yeah, but I mean, I already have that, so like, it's not guaranteed you'll take it anyways. If you prosecute me, like the prosecution might fail.
But wait a minute, you are not willing to give up shipbuilding, right? You want to get it for yourself.
I mean, I don't think I could realistically get that myself. Okay, how about this? I give you shipbuilding. We raise 25 fleets, and then you give me like
Oh,
Wow.
a portion
Holy
of that.
cow.
25 fleets.
Yeah, I mean, we could do it. We have this treasury savings. It wasn't spent, so
You would do this as a public binding agreement?
yeah. So I gave you shipbuilding. We raised 25 fleets, and you give me say like 30 talents.
30 talents.
Yeah. So you get the remainder, which is 45.
And that's all for not prosecuting you. Right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm benefiting too with his 30 talents.
A lot, actually. You are, because you get Egyptian grain too, and so on. And it's only a one-time thing here with the shipbuilding.
Right. So a one-time sum of 45 talents.
And the binding of the fleets could be vetoed by another person.
But we can build 24 fleets then, or 23.
That's actually true, yes.
I think
Let's-
this proposed fleecing of the state treasury is an abomination.
So you are not willing to do the same for me, Scott, in order to get through with
Do
this?
what?
To get through with this?
Oh, I
Well,
can't
he's not the
propose.
presiding magistrate. Yeah.
Yeah, I
that's
can't
true, that's
propose
true.
the.
Okay, yeah, I see. But
Seems to be a blatant money grab.
If this actually happens, it'll probably be the most egregious corruption in Republic of Rome that I've played so far.
That's true, but that's the late republic, my guy. That's the late republic. that are the realities of the late republic. But to make it more egregious, let's get Andy wants to get something too, right?
Right. We can give him the tax farmer and maybe 5 talents from the shipbuilding.
So let's buy 25 fleets and get 75 talents and split it between the two of us and give that other guy over there the 2 talent per turn tax farmer. Are you picking up on that, Andy?
I'm picking up.
Yeah, maybe we should make a better split here on this shipbuilding thing.
I mean, we have the majority though, right?
Yes. Yeah, we do have the majority. Do we actually
so
have the majority?
Andy's making it safe.
Let me double check it. I don't. 7.
It's 11
Yeah,
plus.
you have a majority right now. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
just the two of you. Yeah.
And
Plus his
Andy makes it
influence
so
votes.
that the votes can't be bought to push it over. If we include Andy in this. All right, so maybe like 30, 15, and the tax farmer and Andy.
So how much does Andy get from this shipbuilding concession?
15.
And you get?
And then I get 30, you get 30, and then he gets tax farmer.
You know,
Andy,
Alex,
what do you
Wait
think
a
of
minute.
this,
Wait a
by the
minute.
way?
You will get 30 as I get 30, so that you will not get prosecuted.
Right.
You make a lot of
Well,
money out
I'm
of
the one
this.
proposing this.
What?
Yeah, but you're making a lot of money too.
Yeah, but
we could
30
also
for
bring
you?
the pontiff up on a major prosecution, just saying.
Is this true? Yeah, because he has held a major office, right?
Yeah. And he can't veto it.
But I will not get my money then. That's the point here.
It's true.
Would you be willing to take 20 and give 10 to Andy?
Whoa, that's a lot of money there for you.
Yeah, I would stay with my 30. Sorry, I would stay with my 30, right? Okay, sorry. We have to readjust it. How much?
So how
would
much
Andy-
are you? You're proposing building 25 fleets, right?
So Andy hasn't even said if he's
Because that
on
would
board
be
with this,
75
but,
talents.
Yeah,
Because
and
I'm
yeah,
potentially
Andy-
on board with it. I'm
All right.
potentially on board. I'd like a little bit of a better cut than 15.
Well, I was saying 15 in tax farmer.
Mhm.
are you okay with this,
But-
Andy?
I'm still would look for a bit of a better cut on the money. So accept the tax farmer idea, but surely I could have more like 20.
20.
I will go. I will say the following. If we would send one guy to if you would recall Manlius later on from Sardinia at Corsica and send one guy to Macedonia. Oh no, it's not good. There's actually internal disorder.
we can deal with the internal disorder by simply putting out 4 legions as a garrison on Macedonia, and that will prevent it. We just need a governor.
Yes.
So that one's easily avoided, in my opinion.
Okay.
Don't forget about the social war.
Yeah. Yeah.
So in your rush to fleece the state treasury, don't forget that the Italian peninsula is very displeased with Rome for not opening up citizenship. I believe that's what the social war was about. Is people
Right.
Italy wanted to become citizens or something. It might look bad. I'm just saying.
I think we have enough legions here to deal with that insurrection.
That's true.
We'll still have 50 talents left after our whole fleet raising thing, so we can build another 5 legions.
So Andy, what
Right.
was your proposal? How much money would you
My
like to
proposal,
get?
I'm looking for 20 talents and also the tax farmer. My support.
So
So,
we'll
so
have
just
to,
so you guys realize, so the censor currently has the floor.
Yes.
This is all based on the assignment of the shipbuilding card, right?
Yes.
To somebody, and then the fleecing of the treasury.
Yes.
If it could be possible that someone could veto the assignment of the these concessions, and then they would be, you don't assign them this turn.
this is true, but we could
So
agree
this
to
whole
do it
deal
next
could
turn.
be, this whole deal would fall flat.
Okay. That means that he has a tribune card, I guess.
Okay, but we could make a binding deal to do it next turn if it
Yeah,
doesn't
but
work
next
out.
turn, I don't know what is still alive next turn. It's too much in the future, right?
I think we should bring the pontiff up on a minor prosecution. I'm not sure it's wise to do it against the Rome Council because he would lose 5 popularity, which would be bad for the state of the Republic. So, is there anyone who's willing to become a prosecutor to prosecute a minor prosecution against the pontiff, Alex or Andy?
One question though, technically, is there a necessity to propose at least the concession, or can there be no proposal on the concessions?
They don't have to be proposed.
They do not. Yeah, I
They
think
do
that's
not
when
have to be
it's
proposed.
his. Someone's cat wants attention.
It's my cat. Sorry, and she's seen another cat. She's seen another cat outside, and she's going mental.
That's all right.
I'm trying to get her off the windowsill at the minute. Anyway, go on, guys.
So, Alex, are you willing to be the prosecutor? Minor prosecution against the Pontifex Maximus.
What could we get now from you?
I'm just going to bail for a couple of minutes to sort this out. Okay, I'll be back
All right.
literally in a couple. Okay.
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 Yeah.
The benefit for you, Alex, would be 3 influence if we're successful. He has no prior council marker. He has no concessions on that guy. It would just basically be knock him down in influence. What it would work out to be.
Yeah, and for that, giving up the money, right? Yeah, but you will wait. You can veto 1 concession with the tribune, but maybe you don't have enough vetoes for the other stuff.
Well, that's true, but also I just want to point out that concessions, if they fail, they're flipped over and can't be assigned in another proposal.
Yes,
It's not
that's
like
true.
governorships where you can do combinations.
No, right.
You keep going
But
until
he
you fill
would
the
need-
governorship.
You would need
Concessions, you get
at
one-time
least
shot.
2 tribunes in order to make both not possible to be
Right,
distributed.
but one is way better than the other.
That's true.
Back in.
Hello. Yeah, Andy, it seems problematic here because Scott may veto it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we would not see any money.
Well, do we know that Scott has a veto card?
We
Should
don't
we?
know, but he has drawn so many cards. Why shouldn't he have at least 1 tribune card?
Are you allowed to show cards? Because I feel like if he could, he would show it.
You're
Yeah.
allowed to show cards, but
I don't know.
doesn't necessarily mean that I will show a card.
Which is why we shouldn't believe that he has a tribune.
Yeah, it's possible, but the risk is high, right? He only needs 1 tribune and he can make this ship binding go away.
Right, but there's no reason to believe that he even has one if he won't show any tribunes.
Yeah, but the chances, if he has, the risk is high if he has it, which is not completely
but-
unreasonable, right? So
He could just show the tribune and like dispel all of your concerns immediately, but he doesn't.
you have no, so there's no other proposal. You will not give us money or so in order to avoid this, right? Or,
All right. If the shipbuilding fails this turn, I will give you 4 talents to vote no. Andy, I will give you 3. If the 2 of you vote no, I mean, agreed together.
Okay.
And that's if shipbuilding fails.
If shipbuilding fails.
Otherwise, we split.
And you would propose the tax farmer concession, right? If it fails.
As part of if shipbuilding succeeds, I'll give it to Andy.
And if it fails?
And if it fails?
If it fails, what do you want? You want it still? Or
I would like it, yes.
right?
Hey, Chris.
Yes.
If you give me 5 talents, make it a publicly binding agreement, next revenue phase, then I won't bring up any prosecutions.
Deal. All right, we're done.
No prosecutions. I yield the floor.
All right. So now that I have the floor again, I will. First of all, we have to assign Macedonia. So who wants that?
Wasn't that going to be Peleus?
Oh, no, I didn't make the deal, but I was thinking we could give it to him. Or Cassius. Right, because
Wasn't there a deal on that?
No, because I remember that was the whole reason I was vulnerable to prosecution, right?
But
'Cause,
you are
like, I just went ahead and
recognizing
proposed
that you
it.
make him more powerful turn per turn. He now gets 5 talents from you next time. He gets a sensor this time and so on.
No, I was thinking we should give it to Cassius, right? To get rid of him.
So he
Or,
actually
like, who wants to go ahead?
wants to get Macedonia, right? He wants
Yeah, I mean,
this
it's
province,
pretty good province.
and he
yeah.
wants it. So he will benefit from it.
So what do you think? Do you want it?
I thought the Macedonia province was part of the council nomination deal. Or am I misremembering?
Was it?
And-
Does anybody remember what?
And it was to Papilius.
Did you speak about it in public?
Oh yeah, you were right. I think I do remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Alright, so
originally it was going to
I-
be Alex and Andy, and then
Yeah, my bad.
Alex
Alright.
was
It's going to Papilius here. Right.
along with when we have legions, there was going to be 4 legions.
Yeah, but we have to vote on it, right?
Garrison it. Yeah, it still has to be voted
Right.
on. Yes, definitely.
So yeah, I'll have Alex vote.
So it's a single issue now. Yeah, but he can propose
Right.
it overall in different
Yeah.
combinations.
Yeah, if you veto it, he can do it.
I will still say nay, but it doesn't change the thing.
Andy, you can vote.
I'll abstain.
I'll vote yes, and then Scott.
I'll vote yes.
All right, it passes. And now that's reduced Scott's votes by 3, which gives us an even bigger majority. Alex,
But I will not vote in your
So-
favor anymore. Not this time.
why not?
No, I will not
We
vote
can
in
still
your
we
favor.
can still do the deal.
No, I will
we
not
can still do the
vote.
deal.
Any issue will not be voted for you in any favor
Wait,
by
why?
my senators. Because
Why?
no, I will not
Why?
do it. No. Because
Why? What'd I do?
you're always going back on your words. So I cannot
I
trust
didn't-
you anymore. It's over.
I didn't. That wasn't me, Renee, like going back on a promise. That was a deal we made at the beginning. I just forgot about it, right? Macedonia.
Alex Luputa,
Yeah, that was a deal we had
causa
made before.
finita.
Ooh, what's the translation of that?
Alex has spoken. The issue is
Okay,
has
but
ended.
I didn't go back on the deal though.
The issue is
Like,
over.
okay.
You immediately you take your chances and got away with giving him 5. You were always talking about he is in the lead, we cannot let him, and now you're giving him 5 talents plus and so on.
Well, I didn't promise anything with the talents about like not doing that. But all right,
No,
we
it's
can
fine.
have the deal be between Andy, Scott, and me. We can still get away with it, I think.
A deal.
Right? I'm just counting the votes here.
I've got 9, or is it 9? Yeah, I had 12 before, so it's 9.
Making the deals
double
with
check.
him in the leading position, right? Already.
Yeah,
It can only benefit him.
but like you're not making the deal with me, so like I kind of have to. Yeah.
Because you all the time do in the end do the deal with him and not with us.
What is this
Although
deal
you're
you're
saying
talking
he's
about?
in the lead.
Well, you're disagree. You're not letting me do a deal with you. I wanted to give you 40 talents or 30 talents. But
Let's see
you,
how
you
it
won't
works
take
out
it.
for you now.
Let's not get our tempers up.
Yeah. Let's see how it
Alright.
works out for you.
If the deal you're referring to, Rome Council, is the fleecing of the state treasury for the sake of our own pockets, then I will not be party to it.
Oh wow, nobody wants to be part of this. Okay, it's free money, but all right. In that case, I will propose that. Let's see the. All right, is what's that? Is anybody going to vote for anything? Because like
I'll vote for
we have
plenty of
these
things.
wars here. All right. So
And we have,
Yeah.
you know what? This might be a good place to stop because Alex got to drop in 10 minutes. We're kind of at
that's true.
and obviously we're not going to
Please
finish.
don't.
the whole
No. I can extend it a little bit. Don't
Oh,
let
okay.
us
Yeah, okay.
break this in the session.
Right.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Right. So I'm trying to figure out. Will people support me sending Andy off to fight a war? Or
Yes, I would.
both Andy and me. Right. So we can have the field consul, or first let's raise forces actually. We can raise, let's say, 17 legions, right?
17 legions. Wow. All right.
I propose that. And we will have, let's start going clockwise from Alex.
Nay.
Alex, your vote.
Nay.
All right. And Andy, your vote.
Abstain.
All right. And Scott, your vote.
Now, the armaments concession is not in play. Is that correct?
The what?
The armaments concession is not in play.
It's
is that
not.
correct? Okay. What's your plan to use with all these legions?
Just denying future Rome consuls access to my plan.
But he can go on with the legions making war with the Manilian law.
Oh, he wants to use up all the money.
He wants to make wars all over the place.
Oh, okay. He's going to use that. You're after
What?
anybody
No,
war
I can't
without
send myself
Senate
off though. I don't have the votes for that.
vote. To a current war card during the revolution phase. I will vote no.
All right.
You have to lose one influence point now.
No, Andy.
No,
abstained.
because Andy abstained.
Okay, sorry.
So then, wait, I 5, 7.
You might be able to
So
buy
that's how
it.
many against? Yeah, how many against is it? It's
So
20
let's
versus
see.
7.
Just a second. I have 9. And Alex, you have 12, I think?
I do have 12, yes.
So that's 21 against.
But this is only about raising the legions, right? Not about sending
Correct.
him there.
Right. I will vote yes, so it'll just fail. Scott, how about, is there a deal I can make that will make you raise 16 legions?
What's your intent to do with them? How many forces are you going to use to fight and how are you allocating them?
Well, I think the person fighting the social war should get most of them, and the person fighting Hispania Superior should get, like, let's say 5.
And we don't need any fleets at all.
We could raise fleets too.
No, I don't think we need any fleets.
Okay.
And what's the field council's military?
2.
And what's the Rome council's military?
Rome Consul is 3.
Yep. Okay. If you send 4 of those legions to garrison Macedonia, then I would vote in favor of that. It has to be a publicly binding agreement.
All right, so 4 legions to garrison Macedonia. We raise 16 legions.
16 total.
All right, I will agree to that. Alex, you can vote. We're raising 16 legions this week. Okay. Andy?
So I need to know how many legions am I getting for the job.
You can get 5 to fight Hispania Superior.
How strong is this war, Hispania Superior?
I think it's 1.
Andy, if I were you, I would demand to fight the social war.
As the field consul. Mm-hmm.
With however many legions you think. I would think at least.
Yeah.
So we got
Scott is correct.
8
You should demand more.
with at least a +6 to your roll.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I'm looking for 10 legions.
For the social war,
You're gonna want more than that.
It's a very
I think
strong
10's
force.
acceptable.
Yeah, that's true.
I would take all 12 if I were you.
I would say 12 because there would 4 left, right? Be left.
Yeah. Which we're gonna garrison Macedonia.
Oh, yeah, you got 44. Yeah, Macedonia. Yeah. Okay, I'll accept. I'll vote if I get 12 legions.
Best I can do is 10.
Why?
I'll give you 10 for the social war.
Why? Why would you do only 10?
Well, I don't know. That's just. I
I think that's fair
resources
because that
of
would give
Rome.
him 2. That would give him 2. That would give the Rome Council 2
Yeah, but
October, which he's not going to do much with.
So
Rome's resources are better spent fighting the great threat here. That is Hispania Superior.
the greater threat. The greater threat is the social war, my friend. Man, look at
So
the card.
I'd go 11. I'd go 11 legions, and I'll go and fight.
Okay, but we have a majority. Like, okay, I'll give you. Yeah, like Scott and I do have a majority, right?
Yes.
I think. Yeah. So I think 10's an acceptable deal. That's the highest I can go on that.
Well, if you've got the majority, then do so.
All right, so you're voting no.
I'll abstain again.
All right, Scott.
So the proposal is to build 16 legions, and you're going to agree to send 4 of them of those 16 to garrison Macedonia.
Right,
and you're
that's
going
the
to
deal.
send 10 with the field council to fight the social war. Is that correct?
No, that was the deal with Andy, right?
I need that to be part of the deal.
You already agreed though, right? When I proposed this, that it be Macedonia gets 4, right?
Sure, I did. So I vote yes.
All right, I'll vote yes. So it passes. So we have all 25 legions in play, and I will propose that
All 25. Okay.
Andy goes to fight the social war. No, Andy goes to fight Hispania Superior with 1 legion, and I fight the social war with the remaining legions. That's my proposal.
What? You're already going. Yeah, man.
All right.
It was so predictable. So predictable.
Alex, you can vote.
No, I vote against this. Nay.
If we vote no, Andy, then he'll lose.
Yeah, I'm voting no. I'm not going to war with 1 legion.
All right. Andy
This is
votes.
a trap
So
for
Andy,
you,
you can
Andy.
vote.
He wants to kill you.
Andy.
I'm voting no.
You're voting
I'm not
no?
going to war with 1 legion.
All right. Scott, you vote.
One moment. I'm trying to get out of something. I was trying to make a note. All right. So how many votes do we have no right currently?
15.
12 plus, and you have 12 for Alex, and you
I
have
thought
3
Alex was
votes.
11. Oh, Alex is 11, and I've got 4, haven't I?
May I remind you that you could start a proposal with your tribune next time, and you could propose to be sent to this social war with a set amount of legions.
Are you speaking
Andy,
to me?
Andy, yes.
How can I do that if the guy with the vetoes is a governor? He's not in Rome, so he can't veto, surely.
No. You can use your. I said at the start of the Senate session, I said that a senator who has a free tribune, he can always use his free tribune also away
Always.
from Rome.
Right. Good. Thank you for that.
Because the logic is that the tribune had always to stay
got
in
the
Rome. He couldn't
instructions.
leave.
Yeah,
the
Rome.
tribune couldn't leave
Yeah.
Rome.
Yeah. Got you. Understand.
So what's the vote? So Alex and Andy know I'm not voting in favor of this, but I want to make so Chris has a lot of money on the Pontiff, and he might be able to outvote us.
Wait.
anyways
So
because he has
wait.
much
Who
money.
voted though? Wait. I'm still like
Alex and Andy have voted.
Right. So according to the rules, the votes have to be like immediate when called. Just so you know.
Yeah, I'm just asking for a count on the votes right now.
I do
Right.
have
Oh.
I believe
11
it's 15.
votes.
But there's no like discussion or debate like when you're voting.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
There's no like deal
It
making.
says a
It was
reasonable
more like
time.
a
It doesn't
quorum call.
clarify
It
what
was
a
more like a
reasonable
quorum
time
call.
is.
No, I think the vote's immediate, right? The reasonable time's for a different part.
Yeah, I only wanted to restate that I voted with 11 votes.
Yeah, and mine is
Okay,
4.
11
Right.
4. So 15 right now. And Chris, you have what again?
I have 7 votes.
7 votes. All right, so you can do that, but you're not going to be able to support those legions when the revolution turn comes around. So if you rebel on Rome, then good luck.
Oh wait, there's a support cost. That's annoying.
Yeah, you have to support the legions yourself.
Absolutely, yeah.
All individuals have no, and they don't automatically come to you. You got to roll for them. They have no revenue.
But the annoying thing is that Andy would get sent off to. So you haven't voted yet, right? But the annoying thing is.
Actually,
Andy. But I mean, Scott didn't vote yet, so I could make.
I haven't voted yet.
I could
like to.
I could propose to Scott to give him money if he would invest money into this vote. Right?
True.
That's
part of the. Chris is right that it needs to be within a reasonable time. But also, Chris, you are not adhering to our publicly binding agreement. You didn't put 4 towards Macedonia.
That's true.
Oh, you're right. You're
That's
right.
true.
Okay,
This proposal is null and void.
My bad. Yeah, I forgot about that. So I will make the proposal that 4 go to Macedonia.
So this is a new proposal?
Can I include this in the
So it must
same
be
deal?
It must be a new proposal because
No, but like I know. But in a deployment deal, can I include the I think I can, right?
If you let change their vote.
Right. Yeah, of course, right. So
So you give me
my
one
bad
extra.
about
There you
this.
go. No problem.
So 4 are going to Macedonia, and 1 with Andy's consul is going to Hispania, Citerior, and the remainder is going to the Social War. And so that's my proposal.
I vote.
So
we have to start it again, Scott.
Okay.
Right. So I will start with Alex.
Do you have to pay it from your personal treasury or from your faction treasury to get the
It's
votes?
personal.
How much do you have on this? I can't. Okay. You have 15.
Or
you pay from your personal.
It's 18. I mean, it's 19. Sorry.
19. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
So we bought 16 legions, right? We need to deduct that from the treasury. I'll take care of it.
And I could only hinder this proposal. The next proposal could be to send Andy only with 2 legions.
That is correct.
That would be the same with the veto as well. So I can only stop 1 thing.
Yeah. That's not. Do not use your veto on this. That's not good. Do you? Oh no, your guy has no personal treasury there left, right?
Nope.
Oops, wrong way.
How much would he need to spend?
Okay, wait, hold on. The vote's supposed to be immediate, though. Right.
Yeah, but I am only thinking how much money would need. Okay,
right.
Sorry. I will.
Or I mean, like if you're like negotiating with other people to spend money on
I will
votes,
at least spend 5 talents now for my vote.
But,
so
yeah, either way.
I will spend 5 talents for no vote.
Andy, I would suggest playing your tribune when it's your turn, not to veto, but just to say that you're going to make the next proposal, because you can keep the Senate open, even though the Rome Council would go out. And we can do something like recall his governor or strip him of the pontiff office or something to lower his income that he could use to maintain the forces of the legions that he has. In essence, guaranteeing that he can't march on Rome.
All right, so Scott, it's your vote.
I voted with
so the proposal-
Andy is before Scott, and I voted with
Oh,
say that
16
again?
votes.
Yeah, you're calling Scott now, yes?
Right.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
Got you.
And the proposal again is one legion and the field council to fight the Spain, four
Spain,
legions to
Macedonia.
garrison Macedonia, and that leaves 20
20
legions for the Rome Council to fight the social war.
Correct.
I will vote no.
And then Andy.
I will vote no.
All right, and
Andy,
so
do you want to do the idea I had, Andy, or no? You've got that tribune. You keep it, or you don't
No, I
lose
don't
it
need to
each
yet.
turn. You have to
I
play it
don't
on
need
your
to yet.
turn. When it's your turn to vote, you have to play it on your turn.
Yeah, but I've voted now, so
Okay. All right.
I mean, you can play that if you want. It's
I know.
all right. And then so you spent 5, right? Alex,
I
on
spent
votes
5.
5, which would mean there's 16, 20, 29 versus 7, which is, let's see.
But you have to lose an influence because we unanimously voted you down, right, or not?
If it passes, he doesn't.
Ah, okay. So yes, that's
Right.
true.
And he's got it in his hand. to
So
make it pass.
with my I don't think I don't have enough, right?
Why
Yeah.
not?
Wait, it's
Yeah, we have 29
for a
together.
second. Right. So I have. Wait, you have 29?
Yeah, because
Hold on.
let's count again. So I invested 5. I had 10 talents. I invested 5.
Right.
16,
Okay, yeah. 20, yeah.
16. 16, no.
16 no.
Four
Plus
more.
4 no.
So that's 20.
It's 20.
Plus my 9.
Plus 9 is 29.
13. Right, 29. Okay. And so I don't have enough to pass it, so I will just vote. I'll just vote yes.
You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision if you want to lose influence or to step down.
Yeah, I'm losing the 1 influence.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. And so now I will revise. I will introduce a new proposal, which is that 2 legions go to fight the ulterior, Hispania ulterior, and that
What did
19
you do?
go to fight the social war, and 4 do not. 4 go to Macedonia. That's my proposal. Alex, you can vote.
I can keep doing this, so surely.
Andy, if
we
you
all-
veto this proposal, I will make a new one.
Yep. But can't we just do what we're doing now?
Yeah,
Because
I can spend 5 talents now. I could do it,
Yeah,
yes.
he's going to bleed us the money.
Of money. Yeah, money.
Yeah, that's the thing, maybe.
True.
But
True.
but wait a minute. You could propose with your tribune to go with legions to a war later on, right? You could.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. That was what I was wanting him to do with his
Andy.
tribune before.
But I could now
Okay.
do the 5 talents thing again in order that you have the chance to play tribune in order to propose something later on.
Yep.
Okay, I will put 5 talents again.
All right, and then Scott,
I vote no.
Andy,
I will play my tribune to vote on a later.
All right.
statement.
All right,
And
Chris,
you can
before
still
you
vote
make
here.
a proposal, so it's been vetoed, correct?
No,
No, it's for the later.
he.
Oh,
It's
he
for the
wants to
later
make the
vote.
subsequent proposal.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and I think he voted no, right?
No.
But he said
Yes.
I
All right.
want
No.
to play my tribune later on. So
Right.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you get the next proposal.
So then that's another one influence if you're not going to step down.
Yes, which is one influence. Yep, I'll take an influence.
Okay.
Loss.
So, Andy, I would make the proposal in your favor to give you the
Mhm.
benefit in going to the social war. I would appreciate it if we still send the 4 legions to govern or to garrison Macedonia.
and would you be okay,
that way
Scott? Would you be okay, Scott, with leaving Hispania Celterior for the time being and give Andy the rest of the legions then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So
let me
that's
see here. What's he got? Look at it. I mean, Africa is a nice province to revolt as well. And he's got a sizable amount of money that he could potentially support his legions with. So I think it should be something like give the Rome Council like a +4 on his roll, his combat roll. Send 4 legions to garrison Macedonia, and the rest go to Andy. So the Rome Council right now has a so that and the province is a strength of
But why should
1
the Rome Council go to war? Does he need to go to war?
to take care of the war, so we don't have to pay for it.
Okay. Yeah.
so. How many legions would the Rome consul need to make him a plus?
3. I count. It would be 5. He would. I'm sorry. He would need 2 legions.
2 legions.
2 legions to the Rome Council,
Not
4
19.
legions to Macedonia, and
19 to
the
me.
rest to the Field Council.
19 by looks of it. Yeah. Okay. So that's. I will propose that effectively. Field consul goes to war against the social war. He will take 19 legions with him. 4 legions will go to Macedonia. Rome consul will go to war with Hispania, and he will take 2 legions with him. And I'll call on Scott to vote first.
Actually, Chris gets to determine the voting order.
Yeah, that's
sorry,
He's the presiding
his-
magistrate.
his
Sorry.
prerogative.
All right, I'll have How about Alex vote? I mean, no, Scott vote first.
I will vote yes.
All right, Alex vote,
I would yes.
and Andy vote.
I will vote yes.
All right, and I will vote. Yeah, I don't have the power to do anything, so I'll vote no. So it passes.
Okay.
Passes. All right. So the Senate is technically adjourned since the Rome Council has left.
But I have a question to Chris.
Yeah.
I didn't understand why you didn't give yourself a priest.
Oh,
I forgot about it.
yeah.
Okay.
That would have been an extra vote, wouldn't it? Yeah,
Yes.
you're right.
But I didn't want it to say while it was benefiting you.
All right. Devious. I forgot about that too. So, how are you doing on time, Alex? Do you need to end?
I think we can now end it because it would be a completely new phase, a combat phase, and we can remember everything, right?
Yeah. So I'm making a
fine.
note in my area that Chris/Manus owes Scott/Luna 5 talents. That was the deal we had for the no prosecution.
Right.
True.
Yeah. So there you have it.
Very good.
We want to try to schedule another session for this.
Yeah. So I know you have it. Your thing is happening on next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
So we
yeah.
can do Saturday after that. You want to do if
Mhm.
everybody's free then.
Yeah, I would be.
I think I am.
Yeah,
That
I
would
think
be
I
the
am.
11th.
It.
It would
Yeah,
be
that'd
the
be the
11th.
11th.
Yeah,
Right.
I looked it up. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, August or September the 11th. Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
All right.
sounds good.
September
Very
the 11th.
cool.
Sounds
Right?
good.
Fun game, guys. This one is.
Yeah, lots going on again.
The
Yeah,
late
I guess,
Republic.
Scott, it was funny for you because you are in a very good position. I guess.
Well,
it
there's
was
that,
very
but the
good
late
for you.
Republic. If you haven't ever played the late Republic, it is very chaotic, and there's always lots of money. I've never seen anyone blatantly say, "Okay, let's buy all the fleets so we can milk the shipbuilding concession for all it's worth."
All right.
Almost pulling it off. We'll see where things go. It'll be fun.
So,
Are you
I've just saved the game. So
cool? Go
any
ahead.
changes that are made now won't be.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
Thank you.
While I got you guys here, are you still able to meet next Saturday?
I
Yeah.
would be. Yeah.
Okay. You too, Chris?
Yep.
Cool. I'll still send an email out. I'll include Eric, but you guys have already confirmed. So thank you for that and have a good day.
Cool.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you guys
and
for
you.
the match. Bye bye.
Yeah.
All right.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
See.
Bye bye.
Bye.